Hoi hoi. What the fuck is Fanta in my system? I know what Fanta
I got
is.
that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
What is that?
Hello, chat.
You aren't gonna explain?
It's
Bitch.
very straightforward.
Okay, yeah, okay, I understand Fanta in my system. That means you have injected or, partaken in the quenching of your thirst by drinking Fanta. But what exactly is...
You should look in the group chat.
Hi, Cherry. What the fuck is this? Okay, let me...
This is a very good video. Anyways, hello, good evening,
Do you have
everyone.
to take a shit every time you drink one?
No.
So do you actually have that Fanta in your system?
Hmm?
Do you actually have it in your system if you don't have to take a shit every single time?
I don't shit.
It just you just keep it plugged up.
Nah, I just don't.
It's impossible for you to.
Yeah.
Was it like, were you born without one? Or like, was it sewn up?
I have the inability. I cannot.
So your body doesn't produce waste.
I think you're... Yeah. I think you're severely overthinking it.
Can you I dash. I don't think I'm overthinking it. If I'm being honest. Your body creates waste whenever it eats food. So like, is your body absorbing everything that you eat? Like, it's not like nothing has gone to waste, it's just absorbed everything?
That's what you sound like.
Does your body not filter anything bad out? Is your body just full of toxic waste?
That's what you sound like. You sound like...
You're a fucking bitch. How you doing? What you been up to today? You said you were doing the video game thing today. You were doing the pre-planning.
Yes, that.
What exactly is the pre-planning?
Planning out what game I'm gonna make.
Okay. Is it, you said platformer? Is it just like a regular platformer? Or like,
What do you mean by a regular platformer?
is it just gonna be like a platformer, or is there gonna be other things added to it, like a little like story?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Dog,
okay.
you're asking me this at like the worst.
Yeah, well, no, actually, I feel like I am asking at the right time because you look awake. The eyes, you have no eyelids.
Sorry, I'm so tired.
Let's take a look at you. You have no eyelids.
Why are you inspecting me?
No, because I can.
I'm not a creature for you to put on display and inspect.
That's exactly why you're here. You think you have rights? No.
This is so fucked up.
It is. It is very
Where's
fucked up.
Tarth? I need
Tarth
Tarth.
said at the end of the mission. I'm pretty sure they could have ended it a bit ago.
This is so fucked up. I need my savior.
I'm just gonna give Twitch
Instead,
a
I'm
little bit of,
stuck with you.
which is worse, honestly. I'm so sorry for like anybody who ever has to deal with me. But also, I'm not sorry. I think Tarth finished. I think Tarth is finished.
I think you're finished.
Oh my god, am I? Okay, bye guy. Looney said we're finished. Let me get this pulled up. You know, let's just take a look and see like where exactly are we at? Like we know we're in the hospital, but like let's take a moment to appreciate us not going into this yet.
Where's my wife?
Someone said no, the person who I rated, Leo, said that
Leo?
Leo said that they were crying whenever you get into this. Or is it only the first
That
time you
Leo
look at?
was crying?
No, that he cries whenever he looks at whenever he goes to the save point. He cries. But he's not. I was lied
I
to.
think he definitely has a like look about him that's like the same look that you give like the waitress when she walks by your table with a plate of food, but it isn't yours.
Okay. So, you know, I'm just trying to remember from last time. Oh my god, Tarth. Hi.
It's
Welcome.
Tard.
Boom, boom. I need to find a new sound to
Oh, dude, I'm so
Old
full
Man
of
Yowie.
I'm
Old
so
Man
full of
Yowie.
rice. I'm so full of rice, chicken, and chorizo.
Oh my god,
And
chorizo is so
jalapenos.
fucking good.
And cheese. I'm so
I
full of cheese.
have spots in my mouth that are like that kind of hurt because of those churros. I got some over the weekend, and there's some spots in my mouth that kind of hurt, that are kind of sore from it.
Anyways, hi Tarth.
Hi, how was your stream? Well, you're gonna be in here in a second.
I was watching Tarth's stream.
Good
Were
you were.
you?
I watched for a second. In case of any problems, report to head nurse in examination room 3. Repeated instances, keys getting misplaced. The return. All staff required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone under any circumstance. There was a paper that said something about like the three patients that are like needed to be like tended to constantly, or was it this? Fires of 3 crucial patients. You know which ones? Can you please bring them to his office? This one would be good. You know what?
The power of gay love pierced through the veil of time and saved the day. That's so poetic. It makes me want to vomit. Definitely not. That's definitely not the fact that I'm so full of food that I want to vomit. That's not what's happening.
Is there a way I can like just force this open?
I mean, it's a 3-number combination. You could force it. I don't think this is the efficient way to solve the puzzle, but you could force it.
I skip everything. I'm scared one of these times I'm actually gonna get it, and I'm just gonna skip a whole lot. I'll keep guessing until Tarth gets here. Oh fuck!
Oh my.
This is gonna get in. Never mind. I'm gonna stop. It'd be one thing if just one of them reset. I had to keep going up. Put it back to the number.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is you could do it. There's a much more efficient way to get the key code.
And that's going to the nurse. Hello, nurse. Oh my god,
Hello,
it was the scary sound. Hello.
Scary sound.
I
Yeah,
don't.
the
I
Discord
don't
sound.
hear these. I don't hear these
Oh.
cool, scary Discord sounds.
Go to your Discord notification sounds, and then there should be an option to select the package.
That's so much work.
Oh.
How you doing? How was your stream?
It was good. The power of gay love saved the day.
All right, all
Again,
right.
I played this quest before, but I played it again just to get more. Also, because I accidentally skipped the final cutscene last time I played it.
Will it save the day with me?
Maybe. Are you having a problem with an interdimensional entity called the Indifference just encroaching onto your reality?
I mean, this could
With
be
a lot of
this
sand and
whole.
concrete.
Silent Hill could be interdimensional. You never know.
I
What if
mean, I
it's
think
just-
we do know.
What if
I
it's
think
all?
we do know,
What
actually.
if
I
it's
think
all
that is true.
aliens?
It's all aliens?
It's
It's all aliens. That is one of the joke endings.
That is one. Yeah, there is an aliens ending.
That's a very common joke ending in every Silent Hill. Is an ending where it's
Really?
like it was aliens.
Holy shit. How did aliens do this? How did they know about Jane?
This game also, Silent Hill 2 is also the only game that has the very infamous dog ending.
Dog. It's just Looney in a chair going, and I was here the whole time.
That's basically it. Yeah.
It's
Did I
kind of
get a
what it
map?
is.
For the hospital? No, I didn't yet.
I
Not
don't
yet.
think so yet.
Uh
Also, I'm in the weighted blanket again. I'm ready.
oh hell yeah. There should be a map somewhere here in like the front room.
Oh,
Versus in training.
Also, I'll talk about it since it's a joke ending, so like it doesn't fucking matter. But the dog ending, basically like right before the big climax of the game, this can only be done in a new game plus, by the way. Right before the big climax of the game, if you found secret items to form the dog key, you can open a locked room that's right next to like where the big like end sequence of the game happens. And James walks into, and it's this big control room being manned by a Shiba.
Aww.
And
It
in
was
the original
Kyoko.
game, James says something to the effect of "It was you all along," except he says it in Japanese.
yeah.
All right.
And in this version of the game, because the dev team is Finnish, he says it in Finnish.
Damn.
Oh.
So this is the map. So examination room 3 is down that way.
So
To the left of
many.
us is the cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
I'm assuming this might be locked. Yeah.
D's Nuts is locked.
No.
There.
Wait,
It is
some people were
Locktober.
into that. Never mind.
It is Locktober.
I take it back.
Dr. Hughes. Oh my god. You're right.
Dr. Atkinson?
Dr. Atkins. And if
Like
you
the
want
guy that
if
made
you
the
want to
diet?
donate to my cause of
Of Locktober?
Love October. Make
What?
sure to reach out and donate $15.
Reach
Isn't
out,
that how we
grab your
isn't that-
screen.
grab your screen, grab Sleepy,
Grab me
and shake him?
viciously.
Isn't that how
You'll
we
hear a
met,
little bit of
Sleepy?
rattling. That's fine.
What did you say, Tarth?
Wasn't that how we met?
Yeah, it was.
You posted
Oh
a
my
thing and I
God.
was like, oh,
Wait,
well.
we've known each other for a year now.
Yeah.
Ew.
Fuck you.
Sorry,
I've known
I just
Looney
got
for almost a
disgusted
year.
at the thought of friendship.
I've known Looney for almost a year now, I think.
I know it's very fucked up
It's so
I've known
scary.
Looney-
for too long.
Actually, it's been over
Too
a
many
year.
years.
It
Too
has.
year.
When did Andrew invite me to that server?
Mm.
Mystery.
You
I
experienced
was there
for
from the start.
appetite or I was too. I think me and you were the ones telling Andrew to do it. Frames.
Oh, the frames.
Uh,
Everybody's been having issues with frames.
my family
I
is
think
awake
it's really
still as well.
awesome.
I think it's the OBS,
Hmm.
frankly. It's
You
like
ex-
Kyoko was having a weird like latency issue last time,
Yeah,
which is so weird.
dad visits his kids. Visits his kids similar. Or what?
What?
WY. If you experience poor appetite or
Wife.
significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of unworthiness, worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, keep your healthcare provider, contact your health provider. Okay, so what year? Like, when was
Depression.
this?
Hmm?
80s?
When was the game? The 80s, 70s?
70s, 80s, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was the game set or when did it come out?
Oh yeah, this is 1999 on the right there on one of the papers. 1989.
What the
It
heck?
does? Where?
On the right, top right paper, the numbers you can kind of see them. It says 1989.
I cannot
Okay.
read that.
Oh,
Discord is
89.
compressing it so much.
I can't see that.
You can see it
I
on
trust you.
stream.
It says. Can
No,
you?
I cannot.
You can see it on
Oh,
stream
false.
on Twitch.
No, false.
Yeah, I'm saying no, I
True.
cannot.
Oh right, but it says 1989.
Huh.
99 or 89?
89.
Oh, okay.
No way this would be 99.
That makes more sense.
But I mean, I'm just more curious as to why. Would you contact your healthcare provider if you were experiencing depression and such?
Yeah.
This was the late 80s.
Also, because sometimes they'll recommend you, even today, they will recommend you to places. If you're like, I'm depressed,
I
they're
know, but
like,
like
okay.
this is the 80s, so like they wouldn't really do much.
You get recommended to
I
go to
don't know
Silent
why.
Hill.
Yeah, they send you to Silent Hill. That's actually what happened to Jam. That's why he's here. Keep door closed, Sleepy. Don't touch it. Keep the door closed. Oh, well. I guess the
What
door's
the
closed.
fuck?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
There's things moving about.
Creatures.
You know what? I feel more comfortable taking, the needles from the hospital than on the
I still don't know
fucking
that.
bench.
They still look kind of. They still look a little rusty.
Ah, that's just your mind playing tricks on you. Silent Hill. Woo, woo.
Ooh, surgery.
I wrote it down for
Critiques.
you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Oh, the amount of nurses, the amount of doctors, the amount of trees. Okay.
Interesting.
The pictures.
The pictures.
Where are the nurses? I ate them.
No.
Where are the sexy nurses?
Looney
Where are the
eated them.
sexy nurses? They'll be here soon enough.
Nurses, doctors, trees. So that's 7.
Two
2.
doctor.
4.
4 tree.
Oh yeah, it would have taken me
Seven.
It would have taken me forever to get to that unless if I tried to force it.
Yeah. 7, 2, 4. Whoa, and then it's gone. It turns into glitter.
Are you surprised I got that fast?
Ah, just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
Looney?
Hmm?
Are you surprised I got it that fast?
Why would I be surprised?
For some reason I just feel like sometimes people think I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just sometimes.
You're
Think
just
of things in
sleepy
a-
sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you're just sleepy.
We're
Sometimes you're just a little silly.
basement key. Is that to the basement right there? Yes, it is.
That's the
Uh,
third floor.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that for some reason I
Oh,
thought that was
third floor.
basement.
You don't have a map for the basement.
the basement is a mystery.
Elevator.
Presumably because this is a map for, like, patients
Probably.
and not faculty.
I like that you could turn your flashlight on and off in the map.
I just now figured that out.
Just for fun. Just to spook yourself a little.
Yeah. Let's go. Ooh.
No.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Okay, that's he.
That's not a basement.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Didn't remember what-
Rock.
Oh, you little bitch.
You.
There.
Laura. Wait.
She's drawing the creature.
I hate her.
We don't want to hurt you.
I do.
Well,
Speak for yourself.
Why would she run from us?
That's
I
Oh,
think she likes me very much.
But why?
that's if you really look at this, that's terrifying.
yeah. She's being
Um,
hunted.
She's the bunny, and the wolf could be us.
Because we're chasing her.
I mean, stranger
Keep
danger,
door
you know?
closed.
That little
Yeah.
bitch locked us
Keep
out.
door closed. She wants you to keep it closed. That's what
Oh,
the sign
down here.
says.
I have a rusted metal pipe.
But you also follow the rules.
I have a rusted metal dick.
What the hell?
You're the
Why
Tin
is it
Man.
rusty?
Not why is it metal? Why is it rusted?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have the penis.
It being rusty is more like concerning.
That's fair.
Where are you going?
Hey, this one's open.
She's gonna get got.
She's exploring.
Doesn't work.
I'm just gonna like reach out and just pull her in.
The hand of God is gonna reach through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Elevator. What is this?
Well. Like a dumbwaiter that got bricked up.
It's my house.
This is where Looney lives.
It's Looney's house? What the hell?
Yeah.
Why do you live there?
Listen, rent's good.
You know, fair. Why did you close your window up?
How scary are the nurses, by the way?
Not too fond of the neighbors.
Smile.
Generator.
Smile.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
How scary are the nurses?
Nurses. They're just
Nurses.
kinda spooky.
Smile.
They're just kind of like ladies with masks on.
What is the most terrifying enemy?
Oh. Pictures.
Oh, that was
Oh.
her. Was that them?
Nurses.
Changes.
Changes. Updates. Changes. Much
Improvements.
to consider. Improvements.
Adjustments.
Jesus,
That's so
motherfucker.
long.
Those scare me the most.
They just kind of jump out at you a little.
Because you
They're
don't
just
hear
hiding.
them. You don't hear them coming
Yeah.
until
They're
they
not,
start
like,
moving.
Active. Yeah. Oh, there's one behind that. Sleepy. Yeah. I saw the leg. I was like, you.
I'm glad you saw, because I didn't.
I was not gonna
It
say
was-
anything.
I mean, I just saw it. I was like, you. It was an organic shape in a room full of geometric shapes. So I was like, quite sure.
Much to consider.
Many such cases. Much to consider. Oh,
More of those things.
Insert an
More
image
of
of
those
fucking
things.
I like
Elon
how
Musk's
like nonchalant
interesting.
she is about it.
Interesting. I
Interesting.
mean, she seems used to it.
Just
Interesting.
Like, yeah.
more of those things. Not scared or not
Yeah.
screaming or anything, just more of those things.
From what
Doesn't
I've seen, the nurse
James-
looks fine as fuck.
You're so real. Doesn't James also say something about like more of those things?
No, he's like, more of that stuff.
Oh, that's right. His is the stuff. Oh my god, things and stuff.
I'm so sick of people vague posting.
More of that stuff. More of those things. What is in Silent Hill?
Jesus.
We will never know.
Oh, so I can only move this sideways.
Tarth, I just need you to know that ever since the other night, I haven't been able to get a Xolotl out of my head.
Yeah, I showed though. He's a little guy, and he didn't want to be burned in the fire, so they cursed him and put him in a cave and took his eyes out and made him pink. Archer. Yeah, web fishing like
I
does
thought that
something
was
to me
a
somewhat.
nurse down the hallway. I guess it was just one of those.
Which
She
is
was
a
a
creature.
sexy strutting lady.
It was not lady. It's just legs. It's Patrick.
like-
it's Patrick. If Patrick
it's
was
like-
just half.
It's like when they talk about the legs go all the way up.
Hey, where are you going?
The legs go all the way up and all the way down.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Why did his voice echo like that for a second? Don't worry. He spoke directly into your mind. Oh,
Boom.
275
delicious
gallons.
oil.
Jeez.
Yeah, you don't want to refill this like ever.
What's gonna happen? Is a finger gonna come out of it?
Dude, that gasoline
Finger.
is nice and creamy.
Mhm.
Have you ever
Crude
kind of
oil.
just like wanted to like drink gasoline?
No,
No,
Oh,
not
I guess
interested
I'm-
personally.
I don't like the smell of it.
I don't, yeah.
1932. Whoa.
19. I don't know what the actual year is.
1985.
Thank you.
Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. Plan of Expand, 1932.
Interesting. The creatures.
Restroom, pantry, dining hall, kitchen. I mean, is there anything different here?
Dude, my socks feel so cozy.
Holy shit. Sucks. It's doing it.
Also, there's another one like as soon as I open this door.
He's sock maxing.
Damn.
I got my weighted blanket. I got my coffee. I got my spooky skull lights. I killed a creature on my wall earlier.
Oh, hell yeah. I think creatures deserve it.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with
Daddy.
critters.
There's a daddy long legs on my wall and I squished him with a pencil case.
What am I?
Mm. You're a critter.
There's more.
You're a critter. Or like a little guy.
Oh.
You don't give me creature.
Running low on bleach, laundry detergent, starch, and white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I just won't ask questions. Just end it.
Just end it. Burn
So,
the sheets.
how much? What exactly is staining the sheets so much?
Who knows? Mystery.
Mysterious fluids. The sinister potion.
Blood.
Bitch,
Potion. the fluids, the juices. Various tonics and elixirs.
Buy my sinister potion. No, Mark. It is forbidden. The sinister potion.
Let's get in here.
Wizard beer. Fermented by me on the mountain.
Are you sure like that's enough gas for the whole fucking hospital?
Oh, absolutely not.
It's probably fine. But
Let's check out the elevator.
it's a little fucked up, but it's okay.
Always gotta check your corners.
Yeah.
Oh,
The preacher.
come on. Oh, somebody
You
killed
did it.
75
Kill
enemies
75
with
enemies.
melee.
Okay.
You know, I was
Fuck that
expect.
pipe in particular.
You think they're gone?
Listen, I was expecting one to be in here.
I could really use a win next time.
The hell? Oh, it worked. Thought it wasn't gonna work, and I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Listen, I was gonna wonder like how the fuck do I get that open? Also, why should we trust this elevator? Like at all?
Why not? Por qué
It
no?
looks like a normal elevator.
Get in here. You push the button. You want to get in here. I'm making
I
sure.
cannot
like,
believe that worked.
What
Looks
is
like
the
one
neg?
good
Oh,
shit.
negative first floor is.
Basement
Changes.
changes.
She battered her eyelashes there. Did you see that?
As I'm holding a gun.
She just minding
She's
her
so
business.
pussy.
Honestly, yeah.
What's gonna be in here? There's no need for us to have a fucking cutscene if nothing's gonna happen. Okay, what busted in?
Mhm. The creatures.
There's a shadow on the back.
Maria's just gone, evaporated.
Maria?
Okay, girl, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. You were the one who insisted we stay together.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
How many? She took
Maybe you should rest.
more than 2 pills.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, but
Mm,
do you not see like
so comfy.
how fucking dirty that mattress is?
I'm gonna go look for Laura.
She's
I'll be
EB.
back as soon as I can.
James?
Do you want to lay on a fucking blood-stained mattress?
You don't know if that's blood.
Wanted to
What else
ask,
would it be?
what if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
No.
So you're just like, I come back.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Is this helping?
I'm just tired.
You pissed her off.
That's really funny.
This helping?
Sleepy.
What if I just shot
This
like
isn't how you
right,
help someone
what if
with
I
a
shot
hangover.
right next to her head? Obviously, it's not a fucking hangover. She only had one glass.
It was 40% alcohol.
Yeah. I was like, who knows how much else she's been drinking other places.
That's
Okay,
true.
Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Also, she just had fucking alcohol like not even that long ago. Why is she taking pills?
It's
Don't
probably fine.
trust the red room.
Maria.
Changes. Maria.
Don't really trust this room, but you know what?
This one's green. Green is soothing.
Yeah.
Color theory.
Dude, if someone was pissing in there, they would have gotten a fucking head full of pipe.
Good.
They would not see it coming.
What broke
They would never
in?
have suspected.
Or what broke
Creatures.
out.
No, it's what broke in it. What broke in because
The glass is
the
definitely
glass is on the
inside.
inside.
What if they sucked in really hard to break the window?
Holy shit. That's true,
Something
actually.
It's like some Kirby shit.
Something circular.
It looks like something shot through the window and then broke the rest of it.
Yeah, there's circular things. So someone probably
Or, like,
it was probably
punched it.
shot. So what the fuck broke
Should a
in?
bunch.
It's me, sorry.
Looney, you're getting to your
Crazy.
house, right?
I was so hungry.
He's so hungry.
Also, like, why would he not stay with her? If I'm being honest, why would you leave
Because
her?
it's boring.
He's busy.
It's gotta find the wife, you know?
No, we're not even trying to find his wife. We're finding a little fucking bitch, aka a brat.
Oh yeah, because she might know something about Mary.
Yeah, because she said something about Mary earlier. This is the bathroom.
And it's like,
That's Mary. Oh no, that's not
Oh,
Mary.
that's a safe spot.
Red. Yeah, don't you remember Red
I
is
was
safe in this game?
very concerned.
red means good things.
Red is safe.
Wife.
The wife.
Where's my wife?
Red.
I need to find my wife.
Have you seen my wife?
Sleepy, would you search this extensively for your life? Not your life, your wife.
No, not really.
Damn.
I'm being honest. I wouldn't.
You hear this, chat? He wouldn't search for me.
Why the You said wife, Looney. We aren't married. If it was you, Looney, of course.
But not your wife.
I was gonna say, this means that Sleepy likes me more than his wife.
Yeah.
Looney is the other woman. Wife. She's just looking at those buttons. She's thinking hard about what they do.
Those buttons?
Yeah, those are nurse call buttons. And
I
things
would
like
have
that.
pushed them by now.
To call the nurses.
Yeah.
I would hope that they would add a mechanic where, like, if you flash the flashlight behind her, she would, like, whip around and be like,
Yeah, it's like if you stand there long enough, she jump scares you. It's like the jump scares in Death Stranding, where it just like you get jump scared and then it like cuts back to a couple seconds ago, and it's like nothing happened. You were just having the visions. The nurse.
Oh fuck! I can't fucking aim.
She has a pipe. Just like you.
I mean, yeah, they're fine. Why is her skirt?
why's her pussy undulating like that?
Just for fun.
My dick does that sometimes.
Just undulates.
It doesn't
So
feel
true.
good.
They take,
It's not that it
They
doesn't
take
feel good,
wide
it just
of-
happens and I'm like, why?
honestly, same.
It just kind of happens. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but alright.
Something's definitely in there.
You don't want to crawl in?
Crawl
certainly
is
right.
how I crawl.
So there's a nurse in there and a mannequin.
Mhm.
I don't really want to go in here.
Why not?
Oh, fucking bitch! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Juice.
There's spitting everywhere.
Right. I wasted 2 fucking syringes.
Go.
So someone is getting wheeled away.
Yeah, you know.
Those damn prank
Juice.
callers.
Those prank collars.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. You're just playing squeaky wheel noises.
Or drawing.
Her drawings.
Is that where she drew?
I think close to it looked like.
Cookie.
Cookie. Holy shit.
Oh, they also have. What is that?
Tea. Cookie.
Some-
Makia tea.
Pump PT. Premium tea.
Green tea.
Premium tea.
Mm-hmm.
It's the premium good shit.
Just to make sure.
I fucking hated that. Made me waste so much.
Bullet. Bullet.
Oh, that's the elevator. Door code. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find it. Be responsible.
No.
So it is going to be on little pieces of paper.
Be responsible, people.
Be responsible.
That's the same thing that they said when I tried to pee in the swimming pool.
No. I can't believe
know,
this.
It would. I was kind of hoping there would be a body on that.
I was gonna say you should be able to climb up onto it. See what happens.
Don't be silly. Why would there be a body there? This game is not silly.
So you said those are just like little flashbacks to the original game, right?
Yeah.
What is this?
Puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Also,
So
Paper.
laundry room, restroom is closed off. Then there's a director's office where I should find.
I dropped my hair tie.
What was in the director's
No.
office?
the director.
3 important patients.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Just a giant. I know what they were into.
Oh, weird. POV, you are the safe point.
What are they into?
Statues.
Hmm.
Hopeless.
But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Three patients
Are you writing this down?
that need to be cured. I'm assuming the patients are over
Probably these, yeah.
there. Patient file number 1. Moved to L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. No, I had a pen. I don't know where the fuck it went.
I ate it.
No. Sleepy, or Looney keeps eating things. I can't believe this.
I wrote the word pen for
I'm
some
actually
reason.
not hungry.
L1
actually not
He's
hungry
not
at all.
hungry.
Patients.
I'm
never
so
be
full.
hungry
I'm
again.
so full of Mexican food
Oh,
Can't be
yeah.
left alone.
and anger.
So they were very anxious, anxiety. Patient number 2. Patient number initial symptoms: sensory delusions. Current diagnosis: insomnia, refuses food and water. Wouldn't that be rabies or something?
No, don't look at me.
People who have rabies can develop hydrophobia.
Yeah, but he's refusing everything.
I know that's what I'm just like, eh.
Bathing required.
To be carried out in the treatment room. Constant surveillance. Recommendation: forced feeding and hydration, bathing required, sleep medication, and constant surveillance.
I will be back in but a moment. I need to put pajamas on.
Oh,
Okay, patient file number 3. Sudden outbursts of aggressions, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis: current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts decline. Social interactions have improved, but those are crossed out. What did I miss? Recommendation: current. Continue with current therapy, but what was crossed out was water has a calming effect. It used to have a calming effect. I mean, sounds like rabies. But they all have some sort of like mental issues, right? They all have had hallucinations. Oh wait, what is it? Signed. I was trying to see what it was signed. American Association of Blood.
American Association of Blood. Holy shit.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh god. Everyone's leaving me.
No, Looney will be back in a second. Y'all talk
I
about
can't
whatever.
believe this.
I'm so sorry.
This is so fucked up. Oh, my legs. The big stretch. Oh, hello, chat. How are you? Oh.
Did Sleepy die?
He's dead.
What
They got
happened
him.
to him?
They fucking got him.
Yeah.
He saw the American Blood Association certificate and got too scared.
No.
He had to go piss.
Holy shit. So fucked up. Oh shit. I'm out of water. Well, then this is a good opportunity then, I guess.
No.
I'll be back soon.
Can't believe this.
Bah, 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 bah. Oh my god, is Lumina not
Alrighty.
Lumina here? Oh, Jesus Christ, you just now got back?
He
No, I
got
got back
and then
earlier.
left and came back again.
Oh,
Yeah. Dude, I took 2 trips in year 1.
Two
I went to go
pisses.
potty.
Two
Chew on
pisses
that
for
while you
one
eat your
piss.
alphabetti spaghetti.
Holy shit.
All right, I have my heater on now. I'm cold.
Cold.
Before I pick this up, it's holding
In this climate?
key.
Like a key.
There's also the curtain.
There's also the red room from
Then
Twin
there's
Peaks.
also this.
Is that Karl Marx?
No key. Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Is there a photo of Karl Marx on the wall? In the other room, like right next to the door. Never mind, it's Freud.
Certificate of
Another one.
accreditation. Anthony Johnson. Albert Smith.
Mhm.
What is the Association of Blood?
Well, it's blood something. Because there's a bit covered up.
ISOA? I don't know.
Can you look at that poster one more time?
This?
Yeah. That does end with an S.
Having been examined by the
is-
Association of Blood. There's a B.
There is the American Association of Blood Banks.
Oh, that's probably at Blood Banks. That's
Mm.
probably KS or NKS, yeah.
Interesting.
Found to meet the administration. Oh, it's just regular.
It's
But
just
there
a
is-
Boring.
Then Nolan Eigenberg, PhD.
It's just they're allowed to dispense blood here.
You know what? Fuck it. What's in here?
I'm going to Twin Peaks now.
Oh, bitch. I got scared.
Oh. This isn't Twin Peaks, this is a jukebox.
Is this a jukebox to you?
You are so funny, Sleepy.
I think it's a jukebox.
Okay, so it's just me pressing these in the right order.
Alchemy symbols.
I also need to find whatever button that is.
That one's
Missing a button.
Mercury.
I hate how I have to have my back turns to the fucking wall.
Oh, this.
It's the three
I
wrist,
remember
three
this.
wristbands for the patients.
I remember seeing Sleepy solve, or seeing Looney solve this puzzle. And going, whoa, how did that work?
Okay, these 2 rooms are locked. Well, that one room I can't go into. Okay. So there is... Patient cannot be left alone in L1.
Mhm.
Patient 2 is in the treatment room. And then patient 3... Does it say anything about it? It just says... Patient room...
C1. C1, L1, D1.
Oh. Are they
Wait,
similar?
C1, L1? And then just the treatment room.
But you're right next to C1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there nothing leading to the treatment room?
Mystery.
Reasons.
Changes.
D1. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
There is no D.
Try looking on the 3rd floor.
Fuck.
The third floor map.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Why is D on this
D.
on the 3rd floor? Actually, never mind. Don't fucking answer that.
Changes.
Sleepy is
Oh.
getting conniptions right now.
This is C1. This is patient number 3.
This is the, yeah. This is the person that was like, why isn't it working, right? Oh. Oh.
Oh god. Patient's interview transcript annotation. The following interview was conducted with in response to incident 70071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out. I had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? So the pool is on the first floor. Yeah.
Mm. Creatures in here.
There's googlies.
Oh. No juice.
There's one in the next room.
You.
Damn, I did good with that.
Yeah.
The first time Sleepy has fought enemies in this game and not taken damage.
No, there was another time.
No.
There's something in the drawer.
He
Bullets.
says, lying through his teeth.
Hello, nurse.
Oh, it's a loop back out. Nice. A shortcut.
What was y'all's opinion? Like, did y'all watch the Animaniacs growing up? Like, did y'all
No.
watch the Animaniacs?
Admittedly, not enough.
I did not.
Admittedly, not enough, but I still know a decent chunk about the Animaniacs.
All I know is countries of the world.
I loved it.
All
I
I know
remember I
is
had a.
countries of the world and one for every gender.
I loved it, and whenever I had a friend over, an online friend that visited me,
Oh.
we watched the new one. But hello.
We're back.
Can you stop doing that?
Is she even asleep?
The weighted blanket.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
she's
is.
asleep.
Would be a shame.
You're
The
waking
bird.
her up.
Would be a shame if it shot right next to her head. This wasn't open before. Yes, it was. I'm dumb.
Yeah, you made a circle.
Okay. There's M5. The room to the right.
Ugh. The light.
I'm trying
She
to
hate you so
fucking
bad.
dodge. Jesus Christ.
She hate you so bad. What's the problem?
Those things, they're tanky as hell.
It's just like real nurses.
So true.
You
I
know
really
the
did-
amount of shit that nurses go through every single day?
Honestly, though, I really did hate that, though, how the light just fucking turned on.
The spooker.
It's just
That's what's gonna
it's-
happen when Kyoko becomes a nurse.
The lights will turn on.
Yeah.
Just it'll just start
He's gonna be alone in the hallway.
limping down the hallway.
With that big pipe.
He's gonna have a big pipe.
Tee.
Sorry, that was really unfunny, and I think I should have my joke license taken away.
No. All the gags removed.
Fuck this room.
Was this the sounds that we heard on the intercom?
What?
When we got on the intercom, there was the creaking of a bed, like someone rolling down a gurney or
Oh,
something.
I thought it was
and
like
then-
wheels.
Yeah, this
Oh,
this bed
yeah.
has
This is
wheels.
cock.
This bed has wheels.
What's this cock on?
I mean, maybe, but this is just a throwback to a puzzle. Fuck that puzzle.
Okay.
What's this cock?
Oh my god, men's locker room. Pyramid, pyramid head.
In the locker room?
Damn it.
He doesn't go here. He's not a nurse.
Yeah. Don't be
He's not a
silly.
doctor.
I'm pretty sure I've seen him as a nurse.
That's not canon. That's a lie and a fabrication, I think. Whoa.
Oh, I hate
I have
this.
I have seen him in high heels.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck did I just
Is he
inject
full of
myself
nails?
with?
Oh,
Sir,
he's got a hook.
sir, you're gonna get tetanus.
He's already been using rusty needles.
Why the fuck
Yeah,
am I
he's
keeping a
immune.
bent needle?
You'll
He's an
see.
idiot. Whoa. That shot. It's time. No, you're so strong.
It's time.
Oh, that's so many bullets at once, though. Juice. Soup even.
I'm gonna try to use as much as possible, though.
That's 7 years bad luck. That's 14 years bad luck.
Damn, crazy.
Get a job
He's
you love, and you will never have to live or work in a day in your life. Get a job at Brookhaven.
sure.
Where the fuck? Where's the? Where are they at?
Out there.
Well, I think they're through that door.
They have a shotgun now. It was only one.
There's another one down in here.
There's one over here. Really?
How the?
Juice.
She kind of rocked her shit.
He really did. It's hard for me to dodge it. A 1.
It's really hard to dodge.
I will. Eat
Sorry, that was me
ass.
making fun of you. In case you didn't know.
I'll eat your ass,
Just in
bitch.
case.
Bring it over here.
Oh, creatures.
That door made a very
I
strange
think that was
noise.
the door, never mind.
That's 30. Oh no, 28 years bad
28,
luck.
there you go.
36 years bad luck.
I like how Looney just ignored what I said.
Yeah.
No.
You can't kill the computer. It's too strong. That's why Old Man Yao uses it in Warframe. That kind of computer's too strong.
Old man.
It's
Yowie.
future proof. Oh, there it is. Oh. There another door in there? Oh. The bent needle.
You should have used the bent needle.
Yeah, I think that would have worked probably. Oh, I remember this room too.
What would have happened if I used the bent needle?
Nothing.
You explode and die.
Nothing. I just wanted you to try it anyways.
I think you catch fire. And then James burns to death very graphically and rolls around on the floor and screams.
Aw.
And he goes, owie, ow, ow.
And then the dog comes and finds you. Hello. All the doors closed. Oh. You're stuck in here now.
Oh, I hear something.
Pictures. It's just cockroach-like monster. He's okay. I killed a lot of bugs this week. There keeps being bugs in my basement. Because it's too
Eradicate.
cold out. I've been spraying them with Windex. It's been working a lot. There was a wasp in my room like 2 days ago. That was kind of crazy.
That's so fucked up. I think I would fucking scream and die if there was a wasp in my room.
You know what?
I almost
got,
did, and then I sprayed him.
I
I sprayed him with Windex, and he drowned and died, and his wings got stuck together, and he screamed for help, and then I killed him with a shoe.
Aw. I got good karma this week.
Yeah.
I was going to work, and it was cold in the morning, and I was going up the stairs, and there was a wasp just struggling to get up.
Mhm.
In my brain, I was like, you know what?
Did you kill him?
I could just squash you.
Yeah.
But my good karma is letting you live.
Oh.
You get to live for a few more
Maybe.
minutes.
That might be bad karma, actually. You made him suffer instead of ending his life quickly.
Well, no, because it was early in the day. That's why. They brought
Oh.
in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to to the corner bed.
To the cum bed.
I couldn't read it. Corner bed seems to have calmed down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Oh,
I think.
is she the girl?
Mm. Neural activation.
Laura?
Laura.
Juice. Oh, bullets. Bullets are kind of like juice. You make bullets out of juice in Resident Evil. Oh, she's peeking. Oh, no, she left actually. Never mind. You're gonna crawl in there. Then you can be the creature.
It's time for James to start crawling on all fours like that.
Yeah.
I mean, what if he did? Maybe he'd blend in.
Yeah. I think it would
is
work.
there anything else in here? No.
Oh, there's a lot more space there than I thought there was.
Oh God,
kinda could
am
crawl
I
out in
gonna
there
go
like a
to the other
creature.
place? Boy, why? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Oh,
This is your fault. You have no one else to blame but yourself for this.
and now he's in the walls.
Am I gonna kiss a nurse? Oh, this is
For a second,
basement.
I thought
This
he
is
was-
basement level. This is at the basement level.
Oh, for a second, I thought he was gonna try and headbutt his way through that wall. Ooh,
Is it? Is this? No, this wouldn't be at the basement level. He'd be
This is a
dead if it
locker.
was. He'd be dead if it was basement.
maybe not. He's James. He's strong.
Hold on. Where the fuck did the nurse go?
Creature.
She went creature.
She creached away.
Oh my god, face of death. Hi hi.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're on Looney's server. What's their name, Looney?
Hmm?
I heard you say it multiple times. What's their name?
Face?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's Luke.
Oh yeah, that's Luke.
I'm just call you face.
Face.
I'm assuming
Full
it's
title
just
only.
This face oh death.
Full title only. Yeah, 100% serious all the time.
Basio death.
Oh. Oh. Oh, creature.
Oh, I loved that.
Hello.
I loved that.
Also,
I'm assuming puzzle.
what is that?
There was like broken in half cow.
Actually, I see.
Joel.
Joel.
It's Joel, Looney.
You know what? My bad.
It's Joel's.
I should have made coffee.
I have coffee.
Common patient, surgeon, anesthesia, RN.
Your time chart so you know when things are happening.
Alright.
You know what? Yeah.
Why won't
I'm
they
gonna
help
go
me?
make a little bit of
Why do
coffee.
they keep
I'll
me
be
in
back.
here with him? No, all Looney's away. Hey, Tarth, do you know what Schitt's Creek
What?
is?
No.
Damn.
Well, yeah, vaguely, but no.
There is a person. Do you know who Moira Rose is?
No.
I have been wanting to just like sound like her.
Oh no.
Like the impression. Let me send you the link. What's something I could do while we
Oh.
wait on Looney?
She's the one that I see in GIFs on Tumblr all the time.
I'm Moira Rose. What can I watch on Twitch?
What?
What are things I can watch on Twitch that won't get me like banned?
Goblin Cave.
Okay.
I think that's allowed.
Yeah, it is. Just crop the face in.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Uh.
Also, I'm gonna be right back now.
All right. Wah, 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 wah. What are things I can pull up? Just gonna say keep it in mind. It's not. We're not gonna be doing like a watch party. I kept playing Kitchen Nightmares. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, it's not.
Do you know that your body has some sort of like reliance on caffeine when just like the smell wakes you up a little bit more?
Caffeine doesn't really wake me up. Um,
Does it wake you down?
it doesn't. No, it does not wake me down, but it does Alan wake me. I was trying to find like what can I watch. Actually, I really do kind of want to make coffee now. What are things you can watch on Twitch?
What do you mean?
Like I can watch Kitchen Nightmares on Twitch and like not get in trouble for it. Like what are things I can watch on Twitch? What do you want? What do you want to play on Twitch? While I probably might make myself some coffee.
Baby sensory videos.
All right, maybe sensory videos while you and Tarth discuss theories.
I got that banner in my system. Banner in my system.
What do you want to put?
Need the dancing fruit.
Disco fruit party or smoothie mix?
Smoothie mix.
Y'all enjoy baby sensory video while I be right back.
Oh, we will. Dude, I love baby sensory videos. Dude, I love watching the PowerPoint presentation of these fruits dancing. This is also definitely like some royalty-free ass music.
What?
Whoa,
Oh god.
Darth.
He's doing it.
Darthaniel Calabaniel.
Oh, well.
Hello. I made my coffee, and I put the tiniest splash of apple cider in it,
Holy shit. Crazy and insane.
and it tastes pretty good. I like it.
Yeah. I have coffee with vanilla and sugar.
Ooh, this is also like a vanilla flavored coffee.
Ooh.
So it's like vanilla and apple. It's exploding with flavor.
Oh,
The flavors are just melting on my tongue.
good. Not much cocoa.
Mm.
Oh, they hear us.
Oh, stream?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I unmuted it so that I could hear Cocomelon, and then I took it back.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Sleepy.
Hello. Well, Black.
Hello, Sleepy.
Hello, Tarth.
I have coffee now.
Oh my god, I do too.
Everyone coffee. Everyone coffee now.
It's coffee
Everyone is
time.
caffeinated. When I came back, I was
Coffee
like,
time.
I posed the question of like, does it say something about how much your body relies on caffeine if like just the smell of coffee wakes you up a little bit?
Maybe. But it is supposed to.
It's a really
least according-
nice smell.
Yeah. Also, I have the weird thing with coffee where because of my ADHD, if I drink coffee straight, then I'm like, it makes me eepy. But if I drink coffee with sugar in it, then it makes me awake.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, so I gotta head to the
the fool.
pool.
Oh,
Well, actually, do you have access to the first floor? Do you have the key?
I
gee.
have
No.
I have the needle.
I have a bent needle found stuck in a teddy bear. I had a teddy bear that was full of nails one time.
Really?
Yeah. I
Did
got
you
from
make
my
it at
art
Build a
school.
Bear?
No, someone in my
Was he
sculpture
born like
class.
that?
no, he was not born that way, unfortunately.
Damn.
He was made that way in a sculpture 1 class.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then
That's really
he was gonna
fucking funny.
be thrown out, and then I took him.
I'm so lucky I fucking make sure to unlock that door.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you see a door that you can unlock it.
Unlock it always. It's
Um,
shortcuts.
Because yeah, little tip for this hospital section, you're going to be looping around a lot.
Okay.
Anything you can unlock, unlock it. It's
Like that door,
shortcuts.
that locked door that's right above L1 that leads to the like main room and the nurse's station. You should probably go unlock that.
Oh wait, I was in the nurse's station.
On the second floor. So see on the north side, like it's marked by keypad. There's a locked door underneath nurse's station that you can get to right now by going towards L1. Yeah, I would
It's
recommend
kind of-
unlocking that.
It's like a Metroidvania. Except it's like items instead of powers you get forever.
Also, this sound effect was present in the apartments, but I feel like it's louder here.
It's definitely louder here, yeah. I haven't really like noticed what it does or what it's about. Oh, she got got.
I know exactly what it is. I'm just not allowed to say.
I know it's breathing. To me, it sounds like someone that's on oxygen, kind of.
Okay, where?
Do you see the locked door? It's the solid line.
Oh, so I go.
Straight, make a left. Or go that way. Make a right. Left.
Oh.
That door.
Oh, holy shit. We're here now. Oh my god. Took my hair tie out. Now my hair keeps getting stuck in things. By which I mean I keep moving my head a little bit. My hair is like behind me in my chair. And so I'm like, I can't move. Oh,
I can't fucking aim.
Ex-Valorant player. Let's go. Knife duel.
I was an X-Val player.
I know, that's why I bring it up.
Well, not X. Well, I saying was. I haven't played Valorant in a bit.
So
Yeah.
you're an ex-Valorant player.
yeah, you don't play Valorant anymore.
Yeah, let me...
So what you mean is you hate the game and you think it should burn. And anyone who plays it is a bad person and you hate them.
Dude,
That is
I knew
true.
that I liked Sleepy, but I didn't know that he was so based in his opinions.
Oh,
I feel like, do you think I would get put on the cross for sharing my opinions publicly about Valorant?
no, I feel like your opinions about Valorant are pretty like common.
No, you're fucking right
they're
about no.
drowned out.
Oh, we're gonna talk
They're
about this for
drowned
a
out
second.
by the people dick riding Valorant
We're gonna talk about this for a second, okay?
and the people that want
So-
Valorant to be like the next competitive shooter.
Let's talk about Valorant, okay? Let's talk about my
In
opinion.
this Silent Hill playthrough.
This Silent Hill playthrough. Let's talk about my opinion real quick.
He's stalling
They
again.
have done so much to the fucking game that it, in my opinion, it became garbage. CP in
Yeah.
his prime Valorant days would demolish this game. On it, yeah, no, well, eh. It
I mean,
went from a game.
Good aim doesn't change the fact that, like, the enemies in Silent
went
Hill 2
from
are
a-
very tanky.
It went from a good game in the very beginning to where, like, you know, Raze had the ability to kill with her abilities and such. People could use their abilities in very creative ways to get kills and win the matches. But you know what? It started going downhill whenever they started making new agents and started debuffing. What is nerfing?
Nerfing.
Started nerfing abilities for whatever fucking reason.
Nerf.
They nerfed Raze into the fucking ground. They nerfed Viper to make way for Harbor, in my opinion.
Well, actually, correction. They gigabuffed Viper at one point. Then
yeah,
they
at
nerfed
one
her for
point, then they
Harbor.
nerfed her,
And then
to the
Harbor
fucking
ended up
ground.
being terrible, apparently. So,
But it's just like, why? What's the point? You had a good game, but then you had fucking salty ass CS:GO players coming from CS:GO to Valorant and getting pissed off about it and just wanting it to be solely about the the gun, like
CS:GO players, when they find out that buttons besides left click can do things.
yeah, it's they got pissed off about the abilities and such. So they took focus away from the abilities, nerfed them to the ground, and made it more about your aim and such with the game.
It's a little bit like Overwatch, where Overwatch also suffers from listening to their player base too much.
And it's just like,
Well,
go ahead.
I would actually say that Overwatch's bigger problem is actually they don't know, they can't decide on
it's-
what side of the community to pay attention to, because
Yeah.
sometimes they make changes
Changes.
that are really geared towards like the casual / like lower rank audience, like the Roadhog rework that happened where they separated his one shot combo by adding in his trap now being required. Which that was great for casual players. Made him fucking terrible in high ranks. But then they also do stuff like adding in really harsh penalties for leaving quick play games, and it's like, what are we doing, guys?
I thought quick play was just like for like practicing and stuff and enjoying the
Yeah.
game.
What are we doing, guys? I always saw
Also-
quick play as like just kind of like the game handling pickup games for you, but I guess they don't see it that way.
Also, I just discovered a wonderful
A wonderful
post
ditty. Is that another drawing on the wall?
on Tumblr. Oh,
All right.
Crutchers.
What is?
Crutcher is a bird this time.
Is the bird supposed to be Maria?
It's Maria.
Well, I found a really good post
Would you
on
go
Tumblr
ahead?
where someone asked, "Is eating pussy kosher?" For Jewish reasons, and
No.
someone was like, "If you say a blessing first, it's probably fine." And then they continued with, "You probably have to say, I believe, the Shehekyanu, which is a blessing that you do for eating things for the first time." That's really good. God bless. Sorry, I just wanted to share that. I find that for some reason I've ended up following several Jewish people on Tumblr, and they have really good shit posts over there. It's really good. They can insult you
Would
in ways
you-
you haven't even
what's-
imagined.
What's worse, in your opinion? Chased by a wolf or
Huh.
chased by a
Bird.
eagle?
Bird.
Because like
9/11.
because like the
Hello?
wolf's at least gonna make it quick. If they caught you, it would at least make it. 9/11 was bad.
No, sorry, I heard like humming.
No, I hear it too. But I mean, like the wolf, at least
Okay.
if it caught you, it would make it quick.
Sleepy's
The bird's
stalling.
gonna grab you and yank you away.
Plus, the bird probably can't kill you. Most birds can't kill you.
Hey, are you okay?
That was her.
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
I
For a second, I misread that and thought it said I'd kind of just want to talk.
I want to shake your hand.
I just kind of want to talk.
Okay, yeah, I feel a lot better. I feel much more awake.
what the fuck?
Yeah, same. She's just vibing. She's having a
Did
good
you not
time.
know that Silent Hill monsters are very twitchy?
Yeah.
It's like a staple of the series. Why do you think Pyramid Head did that when we found him in that apartment room and he was like
He's been
tweaking a little
training
bit? Is she dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I made her weapon disappear.
I guess there is something else here. Hey man, I've
Sure.
seen those bitches get back up from like full shotgun blasts.
Ew.
See, like that bitch, if you didn't stop her, was totally gonna get back up.
Yeah.
I made her pipe disappear.
Yeah, phased into the wall. It was kind of amazing. Did you see that?
She isn't gonna pipe anymore.
Phased into the wall. This is a bad game. What?
Like all the people complaining about the The leaves.
They're twitchy because they're getting. No, shut up.
Yeah, like people complaining about like leaves and like minor environmental effects not having like proper
Yeah.
physics, and it's like, do you know how much more processing power that would take on your
Yeah.
GPU?
Don't you want this game to run well? Don't you want this game to still be?
This game
35
already
gigabytes?
struggles.
Yeah. So
They won't help me.
this is making
They
me.
want this in D1, I think.
No, I'm because I didn't get to talk about this earlier. This is making
Oh.
me go back to the whole sickness thing.
Mhm.
Like it's
I
like
mean,
it's an
appropriate.
infection.
We're in the hospital.
Just because like all three of these patients have been checked in with mental issues.
Mhm.
All of them have had some sort of, hallucinations or like delusions and such that have occurred. They each have had some sort of like hydrophobia, except for patient 1. But I mean, they could be not as far along as compared to patient 2 and 3. So it's making me think that what's happening is a sort of like illness. Or it could be linked to an illness.
See, I think it's really interesting that when you first started playing this game and you had that theory about the whole like illness and thing, I didn't really have any like thoughts about it or anything like that, because it just wasn't an idea that I had thought about before. But I think it was during my 3rd playthrough,
Thank you for the head
Which-
pat.
which it helped that I had done, or that I had gone through this segment of the game as well, because I think this kind of adds on to that idea of like illness and sickness that you had started in your first stream, and now I have theories.
Furious changes.
Observation notes, patient 0090. This would be patient number 2.
This one.
Okay, this is for patient number 2 who was experiencing hydrophobia and was taken to his treatment room D1. Okay, D1, patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2, patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room for accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Day 4, something is very wrong. So yeah, this is just feeding into me thinking about like what the lying figures are. They could have been patients, or they could have gotten sick, and because they were fed through their nose, they could have been
Oh, so
vomiting and
you're-
such.
So you're presenting the idea that like the actual monster, the lying figure, is like patients
Yeah, they could have been patients, or could have been
of the disease. Okay, interesting.
people who had gotten sick, and that was just because of the vomiting and such, like their attack for vomiting.
It would also line up because the lying figures are supposed to look like someone is restrained
Or in a
like
body
a
bag.
in a straight jacket or a body bag. Yeah. I always saw it as a like straight jacket.
Oh yeah,
Is-
that
yeah,
definitely,
straight jacket.
definitely a
but,
straight
but
jacket.
like either or, it works. But there is a lot of talk in these patient reports about
Right,
like
left, right.
restraining them, holding them down.
Mhm.
which is
Interesting.
And they definitely
Interesting.
could have come from they definitely could have come from this hospital, especially from, this
Although-
at least this head doctor.
Much to consider.
that runs with the idea that like this hospital is like this is a very cheesy way to put it, but like the origin of the evil,
Okay, where
like, this
patient,
is
where
where-
patient 0 was.
This is where the monsters are coming from, which I will say, and I'm not saying that I'm not like gotcha debunked, but
It's a
I feel
very
like-
cheesy thing to do
no. I was gonna say I feel like we would be seeing a lot more of them
in here.
Mm.
here.
But I mean, they could have, because there are some in the town, and people can refuse to go to the doctors and like to the hospital and stuff, and the patients that could have been brought here could have instantly, quote unquote, transformed, and they were just the ones that are brought here, and while everyone else in the town, they could have easily wiped out the staff here, which would have caused people in town to not have an ability to go and seek medical attention, if that makes sense. Okay, Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. As one of the pictures is nowhere to be found, we will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else.
X-ray.
Okay, so that's someone's
That's a pelvis.
pelvis.
That's where the penor is.
What exactly is wrong here?
Holy
I
shit.
don't understand.
It's a little fucked up.
Is your
I mean-
pelvis? Hold on.
Is your pelvis?
Is the pelvis supposed to do that? Okay, it is. Never mind.
Supposed to do what?
I saw a gap in the middle of it, and I was like, is the pelvis supposed to have that? Yes.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay.
Sculpture.
Sorry. Listen, man, bones are kind of weird.
Yeah.
Skull trauma from
Ooh.
childhood, fully recovered.
You can, just by the way, you can rotate these.
Oh. Oh. Pelvis.
4.
4.
4.
I'm assuming. There's nowhere else from this one isn't. What's the point of this one?
They did say there was a
That's good.
missing,
Oh, there was a missing one.
photo.
I was missing a piece.
So that's skull trauma from childhood. That's the experience from childhood trauma to the skull. There's some trauma to the skull from childhood that recovered. Anger, in control, fear, Araxium.
Sleepy, can you go back and look at the pelvis for a second for me? Oh.
What
It's not a
is
huge
Araxium?
difference.
Someone named Ellie's Feet
Well-
has followed me on Blue Sky.
Oh. Congratulations.
Araxium.
Maybe. Hard to tell, actually. I think that's a man's pelvis. That's curious.
That gap is where the fat cock goes.
Yeah. It is actually, looking at it now, it's pretty narrow, so it's probably a man's pelvis.
What is Araxium?
I'll Google it. Rex.
Innovative pharmacy solution.
Oh, there's
This
a
does
game.
not seem right. Hold on.
There's,
Are you
there's
able
a
to
video
zoom in
game.
on it?
Huh? Anger and control.
The person's eyes. Well, the person could be like looking sideways. But
Wait. This doesn't seem right.
yeah, I found game stuff, and then Google was
Yeah.
like, "Did you mean this?" And it was medicine for hemorrhoids. So I highly doubt.
So there's Arxium, which is just missing the second A. Which this doesn't seem very right either, but this is interesting. Which bear in mind, this is what the Google AI is giving me.
Yeah.
Arxium is a pharmacy solutions platform that combines technology and software to streamline medication orders and dispensing.
Do headshots do more damage?
They should.
They should put down a lot faster.
In theory, they should. That
In
does require
theory.
you to land your shots, though. Which I don't know much
Yeah.
about that.
Crazy. Red. He looks at you like this. What do you do?
When he looks at you like that, you know you found the one.
He gives you this look from across the room.
This is James after watching the movie Teeth.
What?
And then Mary is
He
like,
would.
"You want to have some fun tonight?"
I feel like Teeth is weirdly appropriate to Silent Hill.
It's. I mean, I'm saying this as someone who
Anyway.
has just like read a lot about the movie but hasn't watched it. But it does seem like weirdly symbolic for
Yeah.
a like spooky comedy movie.
Yeah.
Combination lock. Upstairs is locked. D3, nothing else in there. Exam room.
It's kind of.
Oh yeah, the key.
Is it bad to say that like It Follows is like the higher art version of Teeth?
Well,
Where's the inner ward?
Which I'm not saying that it's like better necessarily because of that. Just in the sense of like it takes itself a lot more seriously.
it's artsier.
Yeah,
Inner-
exactly.
inner
It's
ward.
a lot more
that
artsy fartsy.
would Be how I get to the pool, right?
I know what we're doing. I zoned out. I was drinking coffee. I'm watching. Oh.
Already went down that way.
Breathing.
This is the first time where it's been night outside.
I think so. It's been like daytime-ish.
I feel like we probably arrived in town by around afternoon.
Mhm.
Went complete wrong direction.
Oh, God bless. Yeah, it was always light outside. I mean, it was foggy. So like, you know, the fog. We're back here. She turned over.
Hey,
Oh.
any luck finding Laura?
Not yet.
Well, you did.
How are you holding up?
It's a little.
I'll be okay.
Not really.
Just need a bit more rest.
Oh, this might be progress for a thing. Hmm.
Interesting.
James? Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be honest.
Amazing.
I had
So
no idea.
I will say, I had not seen that before.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be
I didn't
honest.
know that was a
I
thing.
didn't know that was gonna happen. You knew not at all. I was just gonna be here to fuck with her.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I'll truth be honest. Once she laid down in that bed, I never visited her again.
Yeah. You're never gonna get that ending.
Tarth, you were saying it's progress towards what?
There's a couple different endings that seem. I might be mistaken. Lenny probably knows more specifically how to get the endings. Looking up the like vague GameSpot guide was like there's a couple things that like sort of give you points towards different endings almost,
Mhm.
and whichever one has the most points towards it is what you end up with. And I think that's one of the points for one of the endings.
Yeah, visiting Maria.
Because there is an ending regarding Maria. Or more directly regarding Maria anyway. Oh,
Oh fuck.
but they have red squares in their faces. Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, I will say the very abridged explanation of how the endings of this game work is that it is a point system, which, assuming that it works in this remake similar to how it does in the
Yeah.
original,
Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck.
it is weirdly more complicated than that.
Yeah, I know there's like
it's
certain,
very interesting.
certain things that's like actions you have to do specifically or whatever.
Yeah, there's certain actions that give you points towards different endings. There's like a bunch of equations as well.
Oh,
There's
she
also
was there.
and this isn't even that much of a spoiler, so I can talk about it as well. When you get one ending and you replay the game, getting so you say there's 4 basic endings, right?
Mhm.
If you get ending 1, then in your next playthrough, you will automatically have +1 point to every other ending.
Just to make sure you
So
don't get the
with
same
each
one.
subsequent, so for each subsequent ending, you are more and more likely to get an ending that you haven't gotten yet.
That's cool.
And that's on top of like a bunch of other really weird shit going on.
I'm gonna be honest. That mannequin being there was the scariest I've been this stream so far.
They spooked you.
I didn't
They
see
got
it.
you.
No, I walked up. I was just like, okay, this is a normal room. I thought the mannequin was just like part like
Mhm.
was just
heard the
there
radio.
as like a.
You know what's funny is for me when the mannequins scared me the most is when I noticed them at the last second and then they jumped out.
Yeah.
Always fucking got me.
Yeah, they do have red squares in their mouths. Interesting. Hmm.
Oh,
This entire room is covered in the cloth that puzzles have been covered in previously.
Oh yeah.
Which, it's interesting as well. I just realized that the puzzle, the hand wasn't covered by a cloth,
Oh yeah.
and the like little cabinet thing wasn't covered. It was like behind a red cloth.
Hmm. Yeah.
Interesting.
Much to consider.
Stroke my beard.
A book.
Oh, freedom.
Oh, there's a little gazebo. Oh.
The controller is shaking so much. So that's patient number 3. Another incident with 0050. Patient number 3. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. Now he's back in his room, now sedated. Now the real question is, what the
The
fuck
gunk.
happened to the patients?
The gunk.
The gunk. Oh.
I'm assuming like there's like a,
You need the
a
hand.
shower
You
snake.
need the mannequin. You need the mannequin hand to reach down in there. He finally
You
was
can-
like, I don't want to put my hand in holes. That's scary.
James does have a propensity for sticking his hand in holes.
Yeah.
This clearly has deeper meaning, I'm sure.
Maybe. But
James
probably
spends a
not.
lot of time at Folsom.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, I thought you went through the floor.
You know
Should've
what?
just
I'm gonna be
gone.
honest. I'm gonna say this. I'm saying this on Twitch. I'd want to go at least once in my life.
Folsom?
Yeah,
Why
it'd be
not?
interesting.
It'd be a good fit for you.
I think so.
That sounded a lot more condescending than I meant it to be. They're just in that little
Waitress.
corner. They're just in that little corner.
Making noises.
I think that was the nurses.
Oh fuck.
What the hell? She could parry.
That's the same thing that I said as well. I was like, oh fuck! They gave them moves. On this episode of Sleepy gets his ass beat by a woman.
They make noise. They're making skittering noises. Including it starting to like trigger whatever like fear I had.
Okay,
I mean, if you go get them
at
now,
those
then
those
it'll be done.
bugs, there's an item that you need to pick up, and then after you pick it up, I think they go away. Don't quote me on that, but I think they go away. And either way, once you pick up that item, you don't need to go back in.
Oh fuck.
There's a creature.
You know, fair enough.
Holy shit. She fucking collapsed.
I think she's.
Bitch, come on.
They get you with that 3-hit combo.
There you go.
It's hard to dodge it.
We're gonna watch The Threshold Kids on this TV.
Get connected
okay.
for free. Education connection.
I want to watch SpongeBob.
I
What
watch
was
Threshold
the
Kids.
jingle from like early 2000s commercials that like really just like is ingrained in your head?
800, 588, 2300 Empire.
Today.
Yeah.
I actually, was that Shake? 'Cause it was a
It's-
TikTok and I sent it to Shake and Shake was just like, that's something that's like ingrained in my mind. Oh yeah, JG Wentworth.
But yeah, I am.
877 cash now. I will
I
say
have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
my my fixation on like mimicking noises came from like
Yeah,
listening to jingles as
for
a kid.
sure. Yeah, same.
And now it's like if I hear a noise that I like, I will mimic it.
I'm gonna throw up. 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 I'm gonna
You
throw up.
got
I'm gonna
this.
throw up. I'm
Lock
gonna
in.
throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw
You
up.
just gotta grab one thing. Oh, that's just a thing on the wall. See, they're gone. They're leaving. They're going in the hole.
I did the mold spray.
They wanted the mold spray, but then he took it. So they
In the,
left.
it's
They
in
were
the
protecting-
walls, deep inside.
Mold.
The mold remover
God.
remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out.
It's just like Resident Evil.
What was in the
The
walls?
The mold.
The mold. I want Lady D.
Which mold is also like, at least like in stories, it's often like synonymous with a sickness or an illness.
Mm,
So I wonder if that's also like drawing a parallel to the sickness that's in everyone. As some notes have put it, it's also in the walls. It's everywhere. It's inescapable.
oh, we're back here.
You made a big circle.
Bam.
I have pretty much everything open besides a few doors. Is
Sleepy,
there a
I
cheat
hate
code?
you so much
What?
for asking me that jingles question,
Oh, well.
Which one's
It
getting
is.
to you?
because now all I'm hearing in my head is 800 588.
The curse.
I have a structured settlement and I need.
They don't make
cash
jingles
now.
like that anymore.
They don't, and it sucks. Like we want that.
I mean, okay, listen, does it really suck?
Yeah,
'cause,
it
like,
does. Because like if they want me
those
to
bitches-
like,
Those bitches like fucking got a team of like designers and music theorists together, and they were like, make something that will like stick so well into people's heads.
And then it didn't work.
Well, it did, you know.
I guess it did. It stuck in their heads, but it didn't.
if they want me to call
Wasn't it
somebody
like a
to
thing?
get to place down carpet in my house and stuff, then they need to make songs like that, even if I don't need it.
Wasn't it like a thing where they found that like making jingles like that worked for sticking in people's heads, but like people were like more annoyed by them than thinking of them positively?
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe normal people got annoyed by them, but I don't know. I was very neutral.
Okay, so that leads to the garden. We don't have a reason to go
Holy
into the
shit.
garden at the moment.
I'm just gonna send you this tweet. I mean,
Okay.
bearing in mind this is a going live tweet.
Oh, it's never mind. I see who it's by. Let me. Yeah. You know,
This is so funny. They're doing
when will it be my turn?
When will it be my turn?
When
I just have
when
to
will
draw,
get
like,
to-
I need to draw Looney with fat tits. I think this is the next Looney I have to draw.
Oh Jesus! I was imagining myself as like, you know, on the white couch.
There's also that. Oh my god. I can put like the tiny face of Looney on the couch.
I was gonna say I kind of want to put the goober that Freysa made on the couch.
Oh my god.
Should I do that? I should ask on Blue Sky for like
Yeah.
mutuals to
Okay.
put like big buff male images of their OCs.
Sure. Put your titty images on my blue sky.
Send me your titties.
For no other reason than I'm gonna Photoshop them.
I should do that thing where it's like, I've never seen fat man tits.
But then it's all gonna be like cropped in on only the tits.
How are you alive? I killed you.
Kill her
I
again.
shot you down.
No, you are right
Again.
though, Tarth. Although, can I pat myself on the back for a second? A while ago, when I made that men in booty shorts tweet, I didn't think it would do as well as it did. Like, I was kind of just
Amazing.
like, I was going through the troubles, and I just needed to like vent,
It's true.
and I just needed to vent, and then that happened, and I was like, well,
Oh, so this is how I get
Perfection.
into the pool.
The pool.
let's go to the pool for a
Let's-
swim.
Hmm.
Dude, there are living things in that water. There are diseases that don't
No,
have names
there's
yet in
not
that
living
pool.
things in the water.
kind
The
of
water is living.
Mobile.
Yeah, because there's so much fucking bacteria.
It's just alive.
Oh no, that's pretty still actually. Yeah, it's full of diseases.
water.
Still water.
Still water.
Is
Dude,
there
I have a
something-
cup
is there
on my
something
desk
in
that
there,
has
actually?
still water.
Cool water flows.
Because the radio started sounding, unless it's in there.
I was saying, unless it's in the next room over.
It's in the pool.
It would have been terrifying if it did make me go into the pool.
Reach your hand into the pool now, James.
Oh, bitch.
Bug. No more bug. He's dead. You killed him.
James, calm down.
Oh.
Hey, didn't you
Two.
mention needing medical tubing earlier?
Yeah, we needed a snake. Yeah, but we can do with that. Juice. Juice. Bug. Oh. Bug.
Fucking
That's different from I guess she's a little bit of a bug.
bitch. Fucking. Fuck you. Mother.
A lot of the enemies
Fucker.
in this game are also very bug-like,
Mhm.
which actually, no, it is probably intentional. I've been saying a lot recently
Cordyceps. The Last of Us.
because Demi, whenever Demi streams Silent Hill 2, which he's doing right now actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Demi-
at the
Demi
same
is-
part that you're at.
Oh, I thought Demi
Oh my
was
God.
further than me. Demi started a while
No.
before me.
He's so
Well,
fast.
he's a little bit ahead of you. But you're both at the hospital. Regardless, whenever Demi like is thinking out loud about like things that are happening in the game, and like you cannot open that with a medical tube.
But what about the needle?
Whenever he like makes an observation or something, and is like, I wonder if that was intentional. I always just have to be like, nothing is unintentional in Silent Hill.
Yeah, it feels very everything is intentional for reasons. Everything is like this for a reason. Ugh.
Nothing is
It's
done by
readjusted.
accident. Everything is on purpose.
I just readjusted my.
Is this the kissing
recommended
shack?
bucket.
In the hospital? Yeah, there you go. Kiss that.
Kiss her. Do it now. Oh,
Is that what you're gonna do when we kiss?
Shoot you with a shotgun and beat you with a bat? Yeah.
Yeah.
With a rusted metal pipe,
no, not
actually.
a bat, a pipe.
A pipe
Yeah.
covered in blood and rust.
Yeah. Can I get that exact thing, please? I'll have what he's having.
I saw a leaf peek in the corner of the frame and I thought it was a creature. And you combine them.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, in the original, this was the most like fucking obtuse thing ever. They made it a lot
That
more
makes
clear
sense,
in
that
this
makes sense.
remake.
That's good. What was it in the original?
It was it wasn't medical tubing
Oh.
that you got. Remember that bed earlier that had like a bunch of
chains?
chains and shit on it? Yeah, you spend like the entire hospital section like finding a bunch of different keys and shit to unlock a box that's sitting on top of that bed to like release the chains, and you open it up and it's a strand of hair.
Oh.
And you combine the strand of hair with the hook to
Oh.
allow you to reach down into that hole and get a key that leads you to the roof of the hospital, which is where we're going.
Oh, we are going. I thought the maintenance key was for the pool stuff.
It is.
This will go to the roof eventually. The roof is down, I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, you do go in the pool. There was a creature in the pool.
Sleepy.
She's not activated yet.
You're gonna wake them up with all your fucking shooting. Changes.
Changes. The wall.
Come on. Oh, this is the eye
Oh, the eye. Cool.
number.
I
This
thought
is
it was
the
like a doll head.
third one.
No, that's 2, right?
That's
Because
two.
you still
No,
have
it
the
is- it is
X-rays. You still have the X-rays to solve. You still need to find that last X-ray photo.
Right, I have a missing X-ray photo.
Where did they say
which-
the X-ray was?
What?
It didn't
Did
say.
say
It just
where
said
was?
someone took it, or it's just lost.
Oh, it just said that they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it to you.
I think
Yeah.
it was.
We'll deliver the
yeah.
radiographs. However, it looks like the file is incomplete, as one of the pictures is nowhere to be found. We will send it as soon as we locate it.
Oh, no! You know where I think it is, if I'm remembering correctly. There's one more place that's locked. It's the nurse's room on the second floor.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Oh, right, because they were gonna bring it to you. So like, that makes sense.
We don't have.
Yeah, the nurse's statement. So it would be in the treatment room then.
It's the keypad.
Yeah. Which
never
was there a note
got-
saying where the keypad combination was?
No, there was not. Not yet, at least. Or
Yeah,
I
we
haven't
found a note
found
that
it.
was like, "Stop writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find."
Yeah, there's a very
well then-
passive-aggressive note
then peep
saying
your-
not to write on
Peep,
paper
peep your
anymore.
map. Is there someone that somewhere that you haven't been yet? Doctor's Lounge.
Doctor's Lounge is right down the hallway.
Oh yeah, that's the question mark.
This game is also a lot better at being more clear about where you need to go.
Yeah.
All right, because I immediately went into that room and I.
Mm.
Which some people probably wouldn't like, because some people do enjoy the whole of, like, you know, you don't really know where you're going, so you kind of just like get lost.
Which adds
you
to
know?
the horror of it all.
Yeah.
Mm.
Personally, I don't think it makes for the greatest experience in modern day gaming. At least if you're trying to get someone into a series like this.
You can interact with those lockers, by the way.
Yeah. Nothing else in here.
And the one at the end of the hall too.
The fuck is that noise?
Probably
Like-
next room.
Scraping concrete.
I never noticed that noise before.
It's me, sorry.
Oh, okay. There's the
Oh.
key.
Nice.
3, 5, 7, 8.
It does sound like scraping or like someone fucking with a machine.
Just someone
Yeah.
fucking.
No fucking in Silent Hill.
Or 8,
No.
7.
I am Big
5,
Brother.
3. Aren't you impressed by how fast I just like knew the numbers? Okay. This case bears a disturbing similarity to similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions. The psychologist and the art therapy alleviated his
Anhedonia.
evolution, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. What is abolition? And
Abolition is
anhedonia?
probably like anhedonia is the inability to feel joy. Abolition is probably something about not wanting to move.
Abolition, a lack
Lack
of
of
interest or
motivation.
engagement in
Motivation.
goal-directed behavior.
There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know what was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late.
Many people with schizophrenia experience avolition, or apathy, feeling drained of energy and of interest in normal goals and unable to start or follow through on a course of action.
Okay. So this should lead me right back out onto the hallway. Let me just ask, do I gotta like start saving up my ammo or anything?
It's a survival horror game. It's always a good idea to save your ammo.
Always save your ammo.
Well, like, is there gonna be like a fight soon? Because like I struggled with Pyramid Head until like, you know, a piece of ammo dropped.
You just walk past the nurse's station, by the way.
Oh, right here. Nurse came out of here last time. Just
I mean,
making
in
sure.
my mind, I would be like save ammo for boss fights and just melee everything, but
At the end of the day, it's up to you how you want to play.
yeah. Because you can also very easily melee bosses.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just-
fucking hate that.
It's the same as before. Once you take the thing, they're gonna go away.
I know, but
If
they're
you think
scary.
about it, they're just a bunch of JPEGs.
Yeah. They are like literally flat JPEGs.
Looney, that isn't the thing. It's the sound
I know.
The
I'm just
sound
try-
is
I'm
what's-
trying to help.
hurting me.
Would it
It's
help?
over.
Would it help if I said that it's me like flickering my fingers around you?
Is there anything in here I had to fight?
I think it's
In
still
here?
effects.
No. The only thing that you have to fight right now is your phobia of bugs.
What? do you-
It's not effects. It's probably ambient.
Okay. They're going away.
See
They're going
that
away.
icon?
They're going away. They're going. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Make
I'm
sure to
gonna,
put effects back.
I'm gonna throw up.
It was higher than that.
It's fine. They fed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The sinew is animal.
Sinew.
Yeah, it's like
Sinew is
Sinew.
just
animal.
connective tissue.
Yeah.
It's not
They make me
specifically
bite down.
animals.
The juice is
They're
red and
kinda
yellow.
dancing.
Hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit, so my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They. So is this what happens to the 3 patients?
They turn into bugs.
No, they were.
It is a weird parallel to them.
All right, and the 3rd floor has.
You got the picture though, at least.
Yeah. Now you go back to.
And you have the mold spray too. And if I'm remembering correctly, that's also the last thing you have to deal with bugs for a long while.
X-ray room.
The ambient bug. Oh, did you turn on sound effects, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You just put it. You just incrementally lowered it again. Which I think is very funny.
Every once in a while, like my eye will start twitching because of a fucking eyelash that like isn't even like in my eye.
Yeah. That means it's working.
Caffeine also makes your eye twitch.
It's
Oh, right,
moldy.
right.
It's
I
moldy.
feel like spraying this is bad.
No.
You can remove off it.
I don't know what material radiographs are made out of, but I'm sure it's fine.
They're probably fine.
Yeah.
Well, 37.
Or
31.
31 or 37, 12. I'm pretty sure this is gonna say.
Probably 31.
Yeah, 4, 37, 12.
Oh,
I
crazy.
was right. Combination right across the hallway.
And then he died.
Right, left, right. Fuck.
Whoops. Yay!
Yay, yippee.
Oh, is there more bugs in here?
I fucking hate
Oh,
you.
there's a couple more bugs.
Oh, whoops. My
Oh,
bad.
there's a lot more.
There's
There's
a
a
little
lot more. There's a
bugs.
lot more. There's a lot more in here. What's gonna happen? Well,
It's probably gonna do the same thing.
is it gonna be her? Is it gonna be that bitch girl?
Laura?
Yeah, is she just gonna be like a
The
fucking
bugs.
asshole?
No, she's in a locked segment of the hallway that you can get to.
Oh,
Dude, why would you immediately put your fingers to your mouth?
the creatures.
Hey man, listen. James doesn't have it all in there right now, you know?
Yeah.
Him putting his fingers to his mouth after what he's been through, he has
James-
contracted the worst diseases imaginable.
James ain't
Every disease.
James ain't all
Also, are
there.
those fingers?
Maybe.
We think so. We're not sure.
We think so.
We discussed it in my stream when we got to this part.
Oh right. Yeah.
Because someone was like, I'm pretty sure it was Peso Death. He was like, "Are those fingers?" And I was like, actually, maybe.
I discovered that I can hold my mic. I can lean back in my chair and hold my microphone like this because I'm not playing a game.
Oh my god, you're
Holy shit.
podcasting.
I'm podcasting.
Oh my god.
Nubs is streaming ranked Deadlock. Oh,
What?
We have sensual tar.
Also, I can now I can for comedic effect move my mic around.
We're reaching
so
9
now you
hours.
can, so now you can be like, whoa.
We're reaching 9. We're reaching 9 hours.
Holy
I
shit!
can
In your
look
save
here and I'm
file?
like,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh wow,
wow.
you're not even halfway through the game.
Bitch.
Oh no.
No.
I really want to get an arm for my mic though, so I can
Why
suspend it
haven't
over
you
my
gotten
desk.
one?
This is expensive.
I'm
Mic arms are
surprised. I'm surprised that people don't get mic arms. Or like,
Well, mine's on
came
like a
with,
stand.
mine came with an arm, and like the whole thing was like $50.
I mean, the good thing is like the arms tend to be like standard. There's like a standard connector, like with a camera or something. So
Okay.
like,
The only hint that I will give right now is everything you need is in this like director's office. You don't need to go anywhere else now.
the mystery.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3.
With that being said, this puzzle's kind of fucking stupid.
And I do not believe it to be
That's what I remember hearing.
Oh.
I remember watching you do this puzzle and then figuring it out and being like, what?
trial and error of being as bold as one
71.
to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly is,
45.
and I will
92. Is it just lined up with the bare spot on the arm? It's like you see where some of the like surface peeled off. There's probably an order in which you do the. God bless.
Was I how was I supposed to figure that out without just like forcing it?
So look at the arm. Once you can, look at the arm. So the way that you're supposed to figure
Oh,
this
okay.
out
Lining it up with like the chips taken out of the arm.
is lining it up with
Yeah.
the markings. So the top one has some slashes on the arm. The middle one has some pen markings, and the bottom one has
Oh.
As
sludge.
vomit.
The hell? It's crazy. I would
Yeah.
never have looked at that.
I brute forced that puzzle both times that I played the game,
9 hours.
Holy shit. Hold on. I need to send this image that Fossil just sent me to the group chat. Look at this.
Holy shit.
There's that, then there's this.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
That goes
It's really good.
to the safe. Okay. I'm taking a picture of this.
Taking a picture. This is. I shouldn't have discovered this power. It makes me way too strong. I can lounge and have my mic now. Hold on, I can
9,
even, like-
2, 4,
Ugh.
5, 7.
Ugh. I could just lounge back here in my gamer chair now.
Holy shit. I am your gamer chair. What?
I'm lying on top of Looney.
Sit on it!
9. 2.
Just Akira.
4.
Mercury.
5.
Did you take a picture of it?
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Upload.
You're so much smarter than me.
Wait, that one's Mercury. What is that one? That one's Mars, right?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
the planet symbols.
Rooftop key.
Yeah, I know they're the like alchemical symbols.
Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be. Though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is.
Well,
That sounds like a boss fight to me.
smile.
You have to fight Laura.
Please?
Ugh.
James looks slightly hopeful in this one.
He's like, I'm doing it.
I want to beat the little shit up
I think that's what he's thinking about too.
with the,
Yeah.
with this.
I'm gonna kill her.
I don't know how this happens, but sometimes like
You know what? Before we go
being
there,
like getting like a good night of sleep or something just really like makes my hair feel so much softer,
Whoa.
and I don't know why, but like
Imagine.
I'm just like running my fingers through it and it's just like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
can I be honest?
Yeah.
So this is a hair thing. I don't understand how my hair works. I see people online saying like, "Oh my god, don't wash your hair, don't shampoo your hair every single day." But then it's just like, okay, I understand that. If I go one day without washing it, it becomes greasy.
No, yeah, same here. It's different from person to
And
person.
it sucks.
Like-
Because like
Yeah.
I want my hair to be healthy, but it's just like it feels greasy.
I mean, like, first of all, there is just the sheer fact that like
Where the fuck did she go?
She left.
It's
okay.
Interesting.
Changes.
Anyways, sorry, that like
Anyway.
actually befuddled me. That's like, interesting.
I'm
Was
so
that a
sorry.
sneeze?
I was me snipping.
Oh,
The hell?
fucking Jesus
that
Christ!
her pill bottle?
She fucking lost her loot. Anyways,
Is that her pill bottle?
it is.
I wish
You're
I
not
could.
gonna read that.
I wish
You're
I could.
not gonna read
No,
that.
I'm not. I wish
Anyways,
I could.
what I
though.
was gonna say
She did
is,
all of them.
It makes sense if
like-
you would look at it.
even if it's like bad for your hair, Like, you know what is also bad for your hair? Being overly greasy. And like, if you're the type of person who whose hair develops a lot of oil really fast, so going one day without washing it gets it really oily, then you're probably already developing enough oil in your hair to where it's gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Just wash your hair every day. The only thing that I don't do every single time is condition, you know?
What is condition supposed to do exactly?
So shampoo like washes the hair, obviously, right? Gets all the nasty stuff out of it. Conditioner makes it like, well, it depends on the conditioner, but conditioner, generally speaking, just improves the quality of like what your hair looks like, what it feels like. And then different conditioners are generally speaking good for different hair types. So like if you have curly hair, you might want to use conditioner that's meant for curly hair. If you have like straight long hair, silky, you might want to use a conditioner that's for long hair.
Okay.
For straight hair, I should say.
Again,
Again, it's another thing that varies from person to person, and I would be lying if I said that I didn't spend a long time experimenting with conditioners to find one that works for me.
I always thought conditioner was just like supposed to like hydrate your hair.
Yeah,
Every
kinda.
si-
There's, like,
every single time.
Basically, think of it like
general ones.
basically think of it like moisturizer, but for your hair.
I
Yeah.
do go a bit without getting haircuts sometimes, but every single time I go, they always talk about how fucking thick my hair is, and like how heavy it is. Like, my hair is very straight. It's very thick, and it grows in fast. And so every single time I feel bad for the fucking person who's cutting my hair, because it's just like, I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with my fucking hair the way it is.
My mop. Wow, this looks
Which
gorgeous.
one
Holy
is-
shit.
Oh my god. The roof.
Sorry, I got like
You're gonna fight
That-
Mississippi?
I got baffled. I was going to say something.
Psychic attack.
I mean, that is also just how your hair is, you know?
Yeah, that's how hair works.
So I shouldn't feel bad about like washing my hair every day.
No, because that's not the reason why your hair is thick and dense.
No, I meant like with it being greasy.
You can't go
Your hair
over
gets-
there.
If your hair gets greasy in a day, then it's probably fine to
Oh, that's
wash it
so
every day.
cool.
what?
Sorry, that like
I'm assuming
that,
you went over here first.
that memento that you just walked past.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I thought
is
this
a
was
memento.
me jumping over.
Oh.
What is this?
No. Hmm.
Changes.
What is this? I'm assuming you won't tell me until after.
And it looks like something was up here and then broke out.
Yeah. So I'm assuming it was something to do with this original game. Why do I have to stand on the fucking rickety elevator?
Don't go beyond the rickety bridge.
That's fine.
All right, I need to go pee real quick. You know, before I do this, I need to go pee.
It's just the top of the video.
This is gonna be. I feel like
God,
this is
he has
gonna be a
to
whole
piss
thing.
again.
I need to go pee.
Also, Tarth, I don't know how you have your microphone positioned, but you sound a little bit weird now. Now you sound better.
It's just me, the way I have it positioned. I think the way this mic wants to work is from the side. And I was just talking directly into the end of it. Ugh.
Oh fuck. Remember on Twitter when there was like the whole thing going around of like this bar still sells Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. Like this 97-year-old bar still sells
Sure.
Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. I just got flashbacks to that when I just got recommended a video on YouTube that's this Chicago style pizza is cooked in a 70-year-old Chicago oven.
Chicago oven.
Chicago oven. Now I'm curious, what is a Chicago oven? I'm gonna watch this video. I'm gonna give this guy so much money.
It's an oven in Chicago.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hungry at all right now, but I really want I would fuck up
Pizza.
a Chicago deep dish.
Pizza.
Sue me,
It's
by the
needed.
way. Oh,
It's needed very badly.
I love when it's like you put in the fruits. I love when people are like,
The fruits.
I'm Italian, and I don't approve of Chicago style pizza.
as if Chicago style pizza wasn't made by Italian Americans who immigrated to Chicago.
Smile.
Smile. Like, I don't know, dog. Pizza's pizza, you know?
Yeah.
You know what's a style of pizza that I really want to try, actually? I want to try Detroit style pizza. At least I think
Ooh.
it's Detroit style pizza.
The squares.
Yeah, the square with the little stripe of sauce.
Yeah. I love the squares. I used to get, oh my god. You know how Domino's does the thin crust pizza and they cut it into squares?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's funny, because, like, Detroit style pizza looks a lot like what Little Caesars deep dish looks like.
Holy shit.
Am I wrong?
I don't know.
It's like legit same thing. It's like it's literally square deep dish.
Oh.
It's like
Amazing.
same crust thickness as well. Except Detroit style, it seems also typically like bakes it so that way like the pepperonis like they crisp up a little bit and they curl upwards so they turn into little cups.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I love it. I love
Cups
it
of
when they do
oil.
that. I love it when they. I mean, it's so bad for me, but I love it when they do that.
You can slurp the succulent oil out of it.
It's so bad for my acne, but I don't care. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I want a man to kill me, and sometimes I want food to kill me, and sometimes I want both. Can I, dude? If I would get both. Oh my
Both.
god. Oh my god.
You would finally be perfect.
Sometimes I hear about some people that we know. Sometimes I hear some people that we know being like, "Oh yeah, as like aftercare, I like make them food or something," and I'm just like spreads legs. Hello,
Smile.
smile. What the fuck is this? Is there a renaissance of Seinfeld YouTube poops happening? What is this?
Oh my god. It's back.
I mean, I'm not upset. I think we should take every opportunity to make fun of Jerry Seinfeld. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I just opened Nubs' stream and fucking he's got like wacky ass Groucho goggles on his model, but they were definitely made by him because they look like ghastly. And I say that in like a good way. It's definitely intentional, but it is
Amazing.
also horrific. Shut up!
Okay.
Damn.
May 9th.
The psychic
Rain.
attack.
Stayed at the window all day. Peaceful here.
Rain.
Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked to a doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds make you feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Can't like look at the... Oh. Daddy.
He's
Bless
back.
you.
Kill him.
So yeah, that little weird thing with the fence. Originally this happened over there.
Oh, daddy.
Did he like pull you through the fence?
No, like legit. So it would be like a wide angle, but as soon as you approach that spot, it would like kind of zoom in a little bit, and then as you backed away, he would like round a corner. You would hear like the scraping of his knife, and then he would round the corner right next to you. And then a cutscene would play where he would slam you with the butt of his knife, or the backside of his knife, and it would send you launching backwards and falling into the second floor. Because yeah, the progression of this area was very different in the original.
Yeah, I remember seeing stuff vaguely. Oh, it's that door.
Oh, daddy.
I remember seeing stuff vaguely about like, oh,
So
Who's the other bunny?
a mother.
the other bunny.
We have been seeing lots of like motherly figures whenever it comes to this girl, or like whenever we see like little things about her.
Well, we've been seeing a lot of like children and mother.
Children and mother, yeah. The wolf.
I don't know it's specifically this girl, but
Did someone hurt her mother?
very slowly push this door open.
Also, there's been like lots of straitjackets. This, I'm sorry, but like, do hospitals like have the right to like have straitjackets? Do hospitals now have
Not anymore.
straitjackets? So is this?
I think they're not allowed mostly anymore.
Wait,
other
hold
than like
on.
certain mental hospitals.
I thought Brookhaven Hospital was just like a regular hospital. That's why I was just like, I just got the whole theory about like there being like a mental asylum at the beginning.
So
But it
straitjackets
seems
have been largely
Brookhaven.
replaced.
Mhm.
And they've mostly been replaced with other ways of
Yeah. There's
restraining
safer
someone
ways.
to prevent themselves from hurting
Yeah.
from hurting themselves.
So I'm assuming. Well, I mean, I scrapped the theory that it was like them going crazy, like not them going crazy, but like just them.
Can you go in there? Oh no.
I wasn't really into the idea about them going crazy, just because
still,
the
like, reflecting
hospital.
off the
I thought
shower,
there
never
was like
mind.
I thought there was like an asylum, but apparently the hospital is part mental asylum. Yeah. So I really do think, whatever disease happened, it could have caused them to go crazy. Just make sure there wasn't anything out there. Is she in here? Bust it open.
Ooh,
Let's go, bitch. I'll fucking fight you right now.
I lived. My mic died momentarily, but I'm okay now.
Yay!
Oh, it's a teddy bear with a needle in it.
How do you know my name?
We've said it multiple times now at this point.
Big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura,
I like this music a lot.
why do you keep running away
Hmm.
from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No,
It's
I won't. Please, just. I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But There's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back.
Bitch, I swear to God, if you fucking lock me in here, I'm gonna beat your ass with a pipe. You motherfucker.
Laura?
It's-
I'm
I
gonna
remember
kick your
this.
ass.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Let me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Oh God, I hate that.
Got your ass.
There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Pyramid Head, come get her ass.
The cruncher. It's Flesh Lips. He's here.
And now he's gone.
Oh. I think this is the one that's called Flesh Lips. I don't remember.
Yes, this is called Flesh Lips.
Mm. Oh. Oh my god. The damage.
There are only 4 shots left.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Holy shit.
Got your ass.
You have a lot of juice though.
Plenty of juice in the tank.
Ooh, 6 more shotgun shells. Holy shit.
It's a whole clip right there. So I am supposed to fight it with this then.
It would appear so. Because this does all visual damage. Oh. The crutcher.
The critter has escaped.
The it's grim. Five shotgun shell.
You're doing great, Sleepy. That
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. The screen.
Oh,
Nice.
damn! You beat
Those
his
lips,
ass.
those lips at the bottom, I hate it.
Very
It's Flesh
succulent
Lips.
It's a flashlight.
That
It's
is what it's
Flesh
called.
Lips. That's what it's called.
Is it actually?
It's called
Yeah.
Flesh Lips.
Okay.
You can find out what it was called in Japanese if you want. Two of them.
There's another one.
Yoinked.
The flesh lip. Holy shit! What do you mean, Yeti?
Jam. Oh, I forgot.
Oh my god! Why do we have to go back here?
They're taking you away.
James.
We're in the other place. Almost, no,
Straight to
we're
baby
not.
jail.
James.
Ooh, I like the sort of like weird ripply effect around the edge of the screen. That's cool.
The warning siren makes
Mhm.
me think like
That's the siren when the fog comes.
I absolutely do, Yeti. In a parallel universe.
I think so. I think he could shred on Mary as a
in
skateboard.
the life of Sunderland. James Sunderland gets shredded on a skateboard. Yeah.
According to the images I've seen, he can use Mary as a skateboard. I
Oh.
know, just it's called flesh lips in English and Japanese.
Yeah, Sleepy.
I'm going. That child is the amount of rage I have, and the fact that I called it, that they would fucking lock me. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number redacted, initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing.
They're trying to fix someone with ADHD. This is so fucked up.
No. Don't you know it's not ADHD, it's your witch powers manifesting.
Let me check
It's-
DMs.
Autism.
According to, hold on, let me find that Tumblr ad that I saw. Yeah, it's not ADHD, it's your hidden witch potential.
Wait, hold on. It took me to the... Because back at the beginning of the hospital, there was a map for the, like, I had found a map for the original hospital, right? It was in the basement, I think.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the original hospital?
Interesting
If so,
idea.
where is this at? Because I remember, like, I'm pretty sure I saw it in the basement. Whenever we got the gasoline, there was a map of the hospital. It said it was made in 1938. It was a map for like the add-ons and stuff for the hospital, or them wanting to add add-ons to the hospital.
I also didn't think about maybe the like mental ward and stuff was additions to the hospital.
Which also very possibly means that this is a hospital that was not prepared to take on mental patients.
Yeah, because like a lot of hospitals at the time would have like a mental ward or something, or like snake, or like who could still take mental patients, but like if they got a lot all at once, then they were like, what do we do?
Which it's weird as well that like because Silent Hill is a very small town.
Mhm.
So why would they need?
So why would they need a full hospital? One.
Yeah,
And why would they need
extensive medical or like mental wards.
so much stuff? I mean, I have a pretty good idea why.
Okay, so I need a button to go to the basement.
Button.
think it definitely helps as well that I'm like no longer in my food coma,
Yeah.
so I just feel a lot more alive.
Oh, I feel so alive. Oh, seems normal.
No, because why is there a save point right there as well as on the first floor?
It's a safe point.
Lenny, what's in that box?
The box.
What's in that box?
If you aim at it enough times, maybe it'll get scared and run away.
If you aim at it enough times, the arm will come out and smack your gun away. A Sholatl.
A shoulder.
How hot is that?
The soup.
It's hot enough for the
shit's
whole thing to
bubbling.
fucking boil.
That's what I need when I take a bath. I'm like,
Boil.
I saw a TikTok like years ago that sticks with me to this day, where someone was like, "You ever take a shower so hot you take 1d4 fire damage?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Fuck.
One shotgun. Blaster. These ones have the money and stuff on them too, so they might be the vomiting ones.
These have knives.
Knives? Oh, they have knives! Wow.
Knives or like surgery equipment.
I think a scalpel.
Well, they're holding it like a knife, so.
Oh. Scalpel is kind of a knife.
Mother
Oh.
bitch!
But she's got like a cute little crop top on thing. You guys about to shrub.
Something in that room over there.
Soup.
Actually, you know what? There. I have a lot of soup.
So much soup. Ugh. Knife.
You did it!
You did it.
You defeated the evil!
Alright. This place really does fuck with me though, just because the walls make it seem like there's an enemy there. Just because it's bags. There's gonna be something in here.
It's so shiny.
Oh. Oh. Surprised there's nothing in here.
I mean, there is stuff in here. There's loot.
I know, but like, I'm surprised there wasn't like an enemy in here.
What do you mean? I'm in here.
Oh.
Me in a locked room with you? Oh my god, when?
Oh my god.
Every single person is my enemy.
Oh my god, there's a lot of nurses.
In real life?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're not in Silent Hill too.
A Sholatl.
Oh, how we danced, arms filling our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. The procedure.
The procedure. Oh, when you have worms in your brain.
When you the feeling whenever you have fucking chains all in your skull. You have chains for
That was
brains.
me earlier. That's what it looks like when you go through the troubles.
Instrument of force.
The procedure. Oh, instrument of force is an interesting. Oh, it's like for a
Put an eye,
for a like a lobotomy.
little eye in there.
It's like a lobotomy here.
This sound is
That's what it
loony at 3 a.m.
Yeah, this is what happens when Looney sees a man.
This squelching noise.
That's crazy. No, I was talking about the like scary background noises.
Looking for cheese.
Oh, bitch!
Kill her now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's a lot of guys in here now.
He's getting you.
Okay.
I am going to struggle. Oh, I need a save point.
I mean, there was a save point back by that box.
there, but you were spooked. It's not really.
You were a bit of a little piss baby.
Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye. It's a trap. The classic Dark Souls goof.
Well, no, there was one by that box, but that was like right after I already had one.
There's one upstairs and one downstairs.
I'm sorry, I burped.
He's
No, it's
dying.
okay.
How dare you? Jail forever.
We still love you.
Should I like do like burp redeems or something? You think I could pay for that?
What?
Like burping into the mic.
That's for somebody, I'm sure.
Hey, someone, if you want me to burp in the microphone, pay me like 25
I feel like
bucks.
that's weirdly enough where a portion of Kaio's audience came from.
Maybe, yeah.
Probably, actually.
Because there legit was a lot of people who would be in his chat and would hear him burp, and they would be like, do that again.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's like the HoloLive fans and sneezing.
Do HoloLive fans have a thing for sneezing?
Yeah, they implemented a thing where, at least Holo EN girls, I don't know about the JP ones, but the EN girls, that was one of the like things that early on they enforced, like you have to mute yourself when you're gonna sneeze because fans get too horny when you sneeze in chat. Or at least they interact in a way that the company doesn't want them to in their chat.
Time to
when
go
they sneeze.
down the flesh tube.
I think just because like people were being like, it's so cute, and then people were like taking it weird directions. And so they're like, to make sure to enforce the chat that we want it to be like, mute yourself when you sneeze.
I just did the most like condescendingly disappointed chip munch I've ever done.
3 bullet. Kill her with hammers. That did a lot of damage.
Oh,
And
I
using
shot it. I
Stun
shot it
Fast.
with a bullet before.
I mean, yeah.
It takes 3 bullets.
He
to
did
hit
miss
it.
a shot though.
Yeah, but it hit the cloth. The cloth apparently is
Did you know?
fucking
Did you
bulletproof.
know? Did you know he missed a shot though? Did you know?
Alright, if you keep whispering to that fucking microphone, I'm swear to God, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna like
Did you know?
kiss.
Did you know he missed
kiss
a
you.
shot though? Oh, okay. Well,
There's gay
I'll
activity
just-
going on here.
I'll just be back here then. It's the bug thing.
I'm
Remember
offended.
that
I'm
was full of
offended that
bugs?
you proceeded to like back away from the mic.
Wait, no, go back. Remember that thing was full of bugs when you saw it in the real world? It's not full of bugs anymore, but it was full of bugs. Now it's full of meat.
I just got out of the gym and I needed some meat.
There's meat in the gym, though. I think you can get meat in the gym.
Well, how'd you do that?
Cool.
You're a wizard.
I don't know how I did that actually.
Cool. Laundry with my mic like this is actually very dangerous. It's so comfy.
You're a little bit muffled again.
Ah.
You
I hate
fucking
it
died.
here. I can't fucking stand it.
I'm at my limit.
Explode and die.
I'm surprised I actually got out of that in time. Fuck. Fuck.
You got this, Sleepy. Come on, Sleepy.
Come on, Jesus. Okay, I need to stop drinking so much.
Jug jug. I really want to chug
Jug
jug
jug?
with you.
It's not Chug Jug. I play Fortnite with you. We can be pro Fortnite players. Pro Fortnite players. Did I check everything over here before I proceed? Checked over here. No, down this hole. There's the
This hole.
squelching.
In the hole. Hole in the hole.
There we go.
Oh.
I'm alive.
Why are you in the? Are you in the hospital?
It's me. I'm in the hospital.
You were so echoey.
Yeah. It sometimes I have to like turn on a filter and turn it back off for my mic to be normal again. Sometimes it does it automatically, and sometimes I have to do it myself.
I thought we had lost you. I thought you had gone to the other world.
I was in the void. I was a ghost now.
I am finding more shotgun shells than ammo, and I'm hating that.
Well, I mean, shotgun is good.
I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like
You get
it's a-
shotgun.
Okay.
I kind of wish I had voice mod just for
I paid
just
for
for the
voice
fact that I
mod.
want to be able to. I want to be able to be like, just fucking die.
I paid for voice mod, but I every single time I use it, it gets fucked up.
It's very moody.
It is.
Well, I can do it again. I die.
You gotta make it louder.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there you
Key
go.
of Bliss. Oh, I hate that.
Fucking
I
die.
can also do. Where is it? It's in the soundboard. I can make a noise. Where is it? Is it this one?
Oh,
Heart, that scared the fuck out of me whenever I opened this door. Fuck you.
what is
Oh,
that?
stop. It repeated. Why is it looping? It's key beeping noises. I can also do. What does this one do?
So now I think you need to go back where you came from.
I can just jump scare Sleepy with my various sound effects that I can do.
I told you I can be like a very sound sensitive person, and you proceed to do this.
I'm
You fucking
so-
asshole.
I'm so powerful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck did I get. Like, it came from the ladder's in here. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Oh, up the ladder.
No.
Into the green. No, you're not stupid. You're
Into
just
the flesh
sleepy.
tube.
Flesh tube.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a flesh tube.
It's more like a rust tube.
I was
Yeah.
making squelching noises before I went down there, so I call it the flesh tube.
There's squelching noises everywhere.
Squelching is everywhere. It's just the other world is just very wet.
Me when you're dad.
Ugh. Very wet.
You don't want my dad.
God bless.
Me when Tar's dad.
You probably don't want my dad either. I'm gonna be so honest.
Me with someone's dad.
Someone's father. Chat.
Be
Chat,
with
do you have a
someone's
father?
son.
Me with Chat's father.
Be with someone's son. So real, honestly. Yeah, it's a lobotomy. Oh, it has like a loony eye.
Lapis eye key.
Oh,
Oh.
it's like a lobotomy.
Was there any place that was locked?
No.
No.
Oh, there was actually.
You just gotta head back to what's it called?
To the box room.
Mm-hmm.
The box.
Lenny, what is the box like actually?
You're
Are you afraid of the
Well,
box?
'cause,
It's
like,
a box.
I had just came from a save space, like a save point.
Yeah, but it was downstairs. So now there's a save point up here.
avoiding it like the plague. This is the psychological horror at work.
Yeah. It's working. When I was talking about Silent Hill is working, it's like this. It's a buzz.
Someone's head.
Oh,
Or
it is
is it
kind
the,
of fit
is it
shaped,
the
though.
Oh.
And there's no face. It's just
This
a box.
This is the box.
Oh, it's two different passcodes and then a key.
That key. One chain is done. Two more chain. Yeah, that's probably why the save point is there, so you can save after you do every chain.
Oh, is
Just
this
in
like the
case.
clock room?
Kinda, yeah.
It doesn't seem safe, but it's probably a clock room sort of thing. It's like a central puzzle. It looks like you'll keep coming back to.
Me with someone's dad.
The central puzzle you come back to.
No, there was a bunch of squidgy noises. I heard them this time. I heard them.
Oh.
Don't worry, Sleepy. I got you.
Actually, I might end it there. I had to wake up a little bit early.
Oh, God bless. I thought you were just like, I don't want to open the box.
But I did make it like
Scary, scary,
pretty-
scary, scary.
I did make it pretty far. Right?
Yeah.
Like I made it all the way to the regular hospital.
And then we're in the spooky hospital. It was a 3.5 hour stream, yeah.
Lenny, what do you think?
I mean, it's your stream. I don't
No, like,
care.
do you think I
I
made
will
it?
just
Do you
say-
think I made it? Wait, say again.
I will say, I just think it's very funny that you were like, tonight, I can go as long as I want. I'm gonna go extra long.
Well, my mom then texted me.
God bless.
My mom then texted me saying around 9 o'clock in the morning if I could do something for about an hour and a half. So yeah.
God bless.
So,
Mm.
I mean, I
such
should be able
cases.
to stream tomorrow.
I might
Why?
be alive.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're game jamming tomorrow, aren't you?
I'm game jamming. Game jam begins in about an hour and 2 minutes,
Ugh.
What
and
about?
then the clock begins.
Well, then there's Saturday as well.
It's a 48-hour game jam.
Changes.
Well, we'll.
It's a 48-hour game jam. I'll try
we'll
to
see
stay
about it.
communicative.
We'll see about it.
I will try to stay communicative on whether or not I'm available based on how much progress I've made.
Yeah.
I am
Looney
so
was
sorry.
like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good this weekend. I'm good for the whole weekend."
No, I was not. Let me get that straight. No, I was not. If at any point you asked me if I was available for this weekend, I would have told you that the game jam was
And
happening.
I arrived at a bad time. Do I continue? Do I continue? Let me get up and like do a stretch break and stuff. I'm gonna see what my mom wants real quick.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, hi, Helwolf. How are you doing?
Hi, hello.
You might have arrived at the end of stream. We'll see. I think
We'll see what
Sleepy
happens.
is feeling indecisive now. Which I think is very funny.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Or are you putting on
Yeah.
the fruit?
Fruit.
Do we get the fruit?
Fruit.
I don't know why Sleepy's stream in particular is always so far behind for me. Fruit!
I don't see the fruit. Fruit.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Sorry, I'm like... I don't know what's going on with me. Something's happening to me.
Something's happening to me.
Changes.
Changing. Changes.
You know, it's so funny. I do feel slightly bad because I really wanted to do this game jam. I didn't want to miss out on it because I want to fill out my portfolio and my resume even more. And you know, having more games is always good.
Yeah.
And also, it's gonna be fun because I'm gonna be streaming myself making this game.
Ooh,
I'm-
oh
I'm-
yeah.
I'm
I'm
very
excited to see.
excited for. I'm not gonna start streaming like in an hour, you know. I'm probably gonna do
Yes.
like a lot of prep work
I believe in you.
of like setting up basic systems and stuff like that. Because I already have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. I know that I want to make a platformer,
Ooh.
and the topic is, what was it? Oh yeah, it was empathy for identity, which
Mm.
is very vague. But the oh my god, this is spoilers. I don't care. The idea is I wanna have it be like you're playing as a like human that gets lost in a town of robots. And the idea is that like you're kind of posed with the main objective of like, oh, you need to like speed out of there as fast as possible to get back home. So I wanna have like really cool like momentum kind of platforming. And so that's what it's posed as, is like, oh, you speed out of there and get out of there as fast as you can, and then you win. But I'm gonna hide I'm gonna hide mechanics where there's NPCs everywhere that you can talk to. And if you talk to them, then you learn about them, and you learn that they're really accepting and friendly.
Yeah.
I think that fits
cool.
the topic.
Yeah. It's like, what's that fucking game called? Butts. The one platformer that won all the awards back in the day.
I'm also definitely like very sleep deprived, and the caffeine is just kind of like carrying me right now.
It's happening. It's working.
The caffeine and the sugar. So I'm definitely gonna crash in like a couple of hours, and I'm going to crash hard.
Leaving you.
And then once I wake up, that'll probably be when I start streaming.
Yeah.
Yippee! Which also I totally didn't forget to upload a schedule.
Yay.
So whoopsies.
Tee.
It's fine.
Okay. The council has come to a decision.
Okay.
I will go for another hour.
Yay! You could
That'll-
probably like actually finish the hospital segment within the next hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This Otherworld segment isn't actually that long.
Is there another
Relatively
boss fight with the flesh lips?
No, I will say.
Is there another boss fight?
Of sorts.
I'm assuming once I'm gonna struggle though, just
remember.
because I have like no ammo.
I remember a little bit. It's okay. Just melee.
I struggle
You
with
don't have to
melee.
use ammo. Just melee.
Oh, fuck.
I might experience my first death this stream.
Just really.
What, Looney?
He's realizing.
I just opened up my fucking stream schedule document and I was greeted with this.
Oh. He's watching.
Oh,
Richard.
It's perfect.
that's so little.
All right, so he unlocked the back
You can't
half.
see
I
the
have two
game.
more. I have. All right.
Squeezer. I can see my eyes. Oh.
Can you see now?
Mr. Sweepy. Yeah, we're good.
Maybe we can see your screen. No, we
So
can
yeah,
see
you literally just have like these two
Buttons.
combinations to find, and then there's like a little bit after that, and then you're done with the
Mhm.
hospital.
Okay.
Nice. Smile.
Hopefully we can get.
It
to the end of
seems. It seems like the other
Look at
world
Demi.
stuff is a little
Choppa,
more.
choppa, doobie, doobie, la, ba, la, ba,
Demi.
Choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie, la. Welcome on in,
Demi.
Demi. How's it going? How you been? How was your
Oh,
stream? Now you're a little bit ahead of me. I'm actually, I mean, Lenny said I'm not that far behind.
To be fair, I
Changes.
don't know where Demi left off at.
I did check on Demi's stream for a little bit. I'm pretty sure they were in the same area that I'm in at right now.
Demi, you should message me where you're at right now. Or where you left off at.
Where the fuck did that mannequin go?
Just open that box. Okay, never mind then. Don't worry about DMing me. I wasn't sure if you had gotten so far that you were in like spoiler territory. Also, hello, first time chatters. Welcome.
Hello.
Wait, what does Demi say?
This
Stream
is
was good?
Sleepy. He's a creature.
Okay. Welcome on in Raiders. Demi is a good acquaintance of mine. They constantly call me Smelly, so I think they've been downgraded to acquaintance now, even though they are.
Oh.
I am their.
Well,
They are my fucking nurses. Yes, they are very tanky and they hurt.
yeah.
I am
Changes.
Sleepy VT. I am the local crispy, crunchy, crusty catboy VTuber, YouTuber.
Mm,
Who streams whenever, wherever, and however I want. We are playing Silent Hill 2, the remake, thanks to Lubert here.
Me.
Lubert.
Denny is just finished the area I'm currently at, which I mean there shouldn't be much longer for me, according to Looney.
Mm. I think you can do it. I thought that was a worm on the floor for a second.
Oh my God, Bat Plush, thank you so much for the follow.
I thought
How
the worms were
did
gonna
y'all
get you.
enjoy Demi's stream? I'm sure it was very smelly. Also, I saw a mannequin in here. Where the fuck did it go?
Hiding.
I walked around the whole area, so it should have triggered by now. Also, Researching of this part is like 20-ish minutes.
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah. Without getting too deep into it, for some reason the hospital section of the Otherworld in the remake is much shorter than it is in the original version. Though honestly, I'm not complaining that much because the hospital wasn't my favorite section of the game.
It was.
It was actually my least favorite, and it's not because it's necessarily bad. I just think other parts are much better.
That does make sense too, because once you start realizing like, oh, it's kind of the same as the hospital in the regular world, then I can see it being like, oh, we have to go through this area again.
I will say, the remake does the hospital better.
Hospitals
That's
in
good.
general is so big. It is,
But
very
it
big.
is still my least favorite segment of the game.
So long, so big.
Just like
Maintenance.
the chat's dad.
Well,
Peebness.
Anyone here? Oh.
Well, it worked. Oh. Oh. Why did that do something? Kill her with hammers, though.
I'm Rock, the smartest horror protagonist I've seen. Really? The smartest. I don't know about that. Also, what exactly?
Really?
I mean, first of all, he's sticking his hand into like these strange holes full of gunk for
Listen,
some
we didn't-
reason.
Listen, wisdom and smarts are different things.
Mm-hmm.
1 year they've been watching me so many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Oh, there was.
Well, they had a combination.
14,
mysteries.
15, 16.
What?
Also, can I
14
just say,
Monday.
can
Yeah.
I just say, Demi, that although I haven't been able to watch a whole lot of your Silent Hill 2 streams, it genuinely makes me like unendingly happy that you've been enjoying the game. Same with you, Sleepy.
So every single time an hour goes
Oh,
by,
Mm.
the light trembles. And these are
Oh.
the pills.
Six pills.
6 pills.
Two o'clock.
See,
What? What was on the wall?
for me personally, and I'm not gonna like get too far into this because I don't want to hijack the stream.
Watch it go
Um,
dark.
One.
Oh, when that goes
Wait, no,
dark.
you want to watch it flicker.
But for me personally, genuinely, my game of the year is such a close tie. It was 2 times.
2 times.
Two, yeah.
It is such a close tie between Alan Wake 2 and the remake of Silent Hill 2. Like there's so much that I love about both of them. And both of them also have their drawbacks, which is inevitable with games these sizes.
So at 2 hours.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock,
6.
6 pills.
2 o'clock. 6 pill. Too light.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just saying like there are 6 pills, one pill for each hour. He was
I
trying
think you're
to
overthinking it.
probably am.
I think we're missing one piece because there's 4 numbers on that dial thing. It's
So
like
there is 4 numbers. It's 1
2 on the clock.
It's 1 to 0.
Yeah.
6
6
pills.
pills. 2 from the
2.
light. What was the other piece of the note that we found? Something with a loud hour.
If you when a
Oh,
loud hour
1
comes,
1 year.
1 year.
1 year. Clock. 6
6
pills.
pills.
Oh, and then it's like in order on the pictures on the paper, it looks like too.
There's 4 numbers.
Yeah, so 1 pills, clock, light. Because
Okay.
1 is the biggest.
I made my schedule post. I'm focusing now.
Yay. Yeah, because like
Um,
1 is on top of the page. 1 year. Sink has 6 pills in it. 2 clock, 2 light flickers.
1 6 1 2 2 6
1622.
1 6 2 2.
622.
Because it was 6 pills in the sink, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah. 1 6
You know, I thought it was
I
trying
know
to
for
tell me
sure.
like what time to put the clock at.
No, I think you were like trying
No,
to get to, like,
because
a
remember
whole
you need combinations now.
extra bit. Yeah. I think
So
they were,
now
you
you
were
need
like,
to skedaddle back to the box.
you got it that the clock was part of it, but I could see where you were like thinking like, oh, there's like big puzzle on like I think it's just numbers. And it said it was for the round one.
Answer, Demi.
Answer.
We have answer.
Demi, if it's like spoiler related, please send it to Looney.
I mean, Demi is only like 5 seconds ahead of you.
1, 6, 2. Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now just one more.
Again.
Oh, can I explain it? Can I explain it? Can I explain it?
Yeah. Go.
Okay, so I brute forced it as well. Looney did too. But whenever Tarth was looking at it, and Looney then told me afterwards, whenever Tarth told me, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I just in my mind, I was just like, you know, let me just brute force this. But with the wristbands, you were supposed to match them up because they were each different things. One of them had like the yellow wing on it. One of them had pen marks on it, and one of them had blood on it. You're supposed to match the blood one to the blood strip on the arm, the pen marks to the pen marks on the arm, and then the
the grossness,
the grossness. And you were supposed to line them on to the right side of the arm because you saw the arm fracture. You're supposed to like match up with the injuries on the arm.
There's a blank space.
Yeah.
On
You're
all
supposed
the
to match them
wristbands.
up onto the injury on the arm.
Also,
There's, like,
I just want to
a
clarify.
bit of-
I brute forced it in my second playthrough as well, which was the playthrough that I streamed it, and it was in that stream that I was like, I'm just gonna I brute forced it, and then I was like, I'm gonna look up how the fuck you're actually supposed to do this because I have no idea. And
Ugh.
even afterwards, I was like, that's fucking stupid.
It's really hard to see, yeah.
But at the this is definitely
fuck.
like me being rose tinted glasses, so like feel free to have your opinions, obviously. But like there is some charm in puzzles in games that
I've
make you
been
go
loving
like
the puzzles. Like I haven't had to look up anything for the puzzles yet.
I should say there is some charm in puzzles that like afterwards you go, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's a very easy puzzle to brute force.
Yeah, they made it like possible to brute force it if you needed to.
So part of me wonders if like they realized during playtesting and they were just like,
Cool creature.
Motherfucker.
Creature.
Yeah, I didn't search anything on first go through either, which I know is a whole like, oh, didn't you play the original? They changed a lot in this remake.
Yeah.
Also, the
But
reason
also-
why you're ahead of me is just because there was a part of me that was just like, you know what, I was gonna end up earlier. The moth room fucked with me because I kept forgetting. The moth room fucked with me in like a psychological way.
Sleepy did great with the moth room, actually.
Sleepy had to
Isn't
stand
it
back with
Sleepy?
his headphones off. Not headphones off. Sleepy had to stand
He turned all the
far
sound
back
off,
from the fucking
yeah.
screen.
And muted the audio as well.
Mm-hmm. Key.
The shoulder.
Let me in. No shoulder. Oh, the chains also like lead you to the solution. I just noticed that.
Nice little bit of environmental design.
Level designing.
Yeah.
Guidelines, as they're called.
Demi asked, did you give the flesh lips a big ol' smooch?
Kinda.
It only grabbed me once. It only hit me once.
Yeah, Sleepy kind of crushed it.
Yeah.
I rushed through
You had a
that.
lot of.
You doing?
I had a lot of ammo on me, I will say.
You had a lot of shotgun ammo on you. Yeah.
Because I had tried to save up the shotgun ammo and stuff on me.
Yeah, ever since we planted the idea in Sleepy that he might want to conserve ammo a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I haven't been stocked up as much is just because the nurses are so fucking tanky.
Yeah.
Even I shot one in the face with a shotgun, and it's still. Oh, I'm supposed to move this and I'm pretty.
That's
Okay,
not where it
and then
goes.
move this
Yeah.
and then move the thing out into the hall.
Oh, this goes in there.
Right there.
It's just trying to melee the boss as much as possible. I liked to do a combination of like shotgun, and because I was typically up close already, because I was using the shotgun, I would go into a melee swing or a couple melee swings.
I mean, I've struggled with meleeing the bosses. I tried to do that with Pyramid Head. That was a mistake.
You did okay with the.
Speaking of the Kane nurses, also if I
the
may
mannequins struggle. I struggle with them the most.
if I may just comment about the sound design again for this game, I think it's really cool that like the sounds for the monsters are so like creaturey 99% of the time that the 1% of the time that they
hold on.
make a noise that's actually like vaguely human.
Shh, hold on.
There's some breathing again.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to listen to that.
So true.
Got anything else to
That
say?
was me when I think about big penis.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You
same.
wanna see a man.
He's there again, looking, staring. He says, "Still drag me there." I don't want to.
But the few times that they do actually make human sounding noises, it's very like
Off-putting.
Yeah. But this is.
No
it's
one
not.
knows.
Oh, I hate this room.
Too. I hear a fucking heartbeat. I hate it.
Creature?
Ugh. Yeah, no, that room still gives me shivers.
I know.
Director's office.
It's just down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
What do you know?
Oh wait, that room was where Maria was.
No.
They have so much squish. It's the respirator you hear through the rest of the normal hospital. Oh. Also,
Yeah.
Demi, did you go back and talk to Mary? Not Mary, Maria?
Maria. Maria.
Which also Demi, I don't know if you noticed, but that same respirator noise can also be or was also heard during the apartment segment, albeit much quieter.
But she
Oh,
was
that
so
sounds kinda
grateful. Did you go back the third
Good
time?
listen.
There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. This
Also,
really
that thing in the
does
corner there
seem
is
like
kinda person shaped,
it's.
which is cool.
This really does seem like it's the doctor.
The doctor is like the big bad.
The doctor went crazy trying to cure.
Trying to cure these 3 patients.
Yeah. How many flesh lips are there?
No comment.
That's 3. Oh, 3. Well, this is the doctor.
3.
I went back the third time. I only fought one. I mean, the second one comes in like, wraps their legs around, wraps their thighs around your face.
Oh.
I have such a pressing thought about the whole 3 patients thing and this doctor, and I don't know if it's too much to say right now.
God bless.
The one that drags you. Yeah, there's. That's the second one. That's like, is there a third one?
Can they multiply? Can they mitosis?
Whoa.
Oh. Okay, well, nope, Bitch. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just soup.
It's fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
You're good.
I still have a lot of healing, but I wanted to.
You still have a lot of
save-
healing. You're pretty good on ammo, and if you think about it, ammo is basically just more survivability. So you're actually doing great.
Ammo was just more soup.
Ammo is the kind
Yeah.
of soup, yeah.
This was the same reasoning that I had to give to Henrik, by the way. Because he was at one point panicking, like, there's no more healing. There's no more healing. They're only giving me bullets. And I was like, well, if you think about it.
Honestly, I would much rather have bullets.
Yeah, because you can just dodge. You don't need healing if you never get hit.
There's the one you fight, the one that drags you to hell. The one that surfaces. Oh my god, same. Wait,
Mhm.
can I be the third one?
It's Sleepy.
It's Sleepy.
Sleepy is the last fleshlight.
You know what?
I hate gay people.
No, hold on. No, Delaney. Like, and compared to everyone else, at least I'm also like calling the skinny one that's in this game, like the actual version of it, hot too. It's not. I'm not like projecting the
don't
bar.
think it's
The
to
bar
do
I'm
with
not.
the
I'm
visual
not
of it.
projecting. I'm not projecting the barification of Pyramid Head.
I don't
onto
think
this
that's the
Pyramid Head.
issue.
That's not the only issue that I have.
I
should
know.
say.
I'm just saying, like, at least I'm.
That tweet didn't fully encapsulate it because of character limit, but I have problems with the barification and the sexualization of the character. I think both of them are really weird and make me very uncomfortable.
I know, but I was
And
just.
I'm
you
not
know,
going to
like-
get on my soapbox about it. I'm saving my fuel.
Tune in for the stream. You gotta look out for the stream. It's coming.
Tune in for the stream. Don't watch it if you haven't finished the game yet, though.
Yeah. Generator.
And time to go turn on the brain scrambler 9000. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know anymore. Anything else in the back of it? Nope. Rose, you're the only one who uses those, and thank you.
God bless.
Time to fry a brain.
Sorry, I just saw a notification from my IRL friend Discord. That was
9653.
just all caps his dick followed by several question marks. Hold on, what is going on in there?
What is going on?
Oh, Rocky Horror. Red's dick fell off during the sex scene. Rip, I guess. They were doing a Rocky production recently. Brad's dick fell off.
How'd you do?
I
Why?
can't believe this.
See, you met my. Dude, why did you run from the bed? Because I thought
In case he got up to
it
check
was
him.
gonna be a boss.
Sleepy thinks everything is gonna be a boss.
Sleepy has
That's
been
the
very
secret.
on edge, Demi. Sleepy was
Sleepy saw
scared
the
to
box.
approach the chained box.
Yeah, Sleepy saw the box and was like,
I was
"Everything's
really
something else,
I was
actually."
concerned that there was another save point like right after like
The-
I came from up.
The psychological horror
downstairs.
is working.
It's working. There's another bit that I'm like, it's working, but that's for later.
I'm assuming this is gonna give me the basement button. What was it?
That was not it.
That was not the code.
9563. What was it?
There was an 8 on that.
I think you should look
right
at your
there.
map again. He wrote it down somewhere.
9659. I thought that was a 3.
You thought there was a 3 because of the fucking 3 in the director's office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
This is gonna be the button.
So that was a EKG
Right?
flatline sound.
Because there's a button to the basement. Never mind.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
There's the -1 button. Cloudy, hi. Look of disappointment.
Honey.
I have a lot of thoughts.
It's a woman in a red dress. Long
Because
brown hair.
originally there was something in that box.
Oh. What was in the what?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
strand of hair.
Oh, the strand of hair.
Yeah.
Mm.
The box appears way earlier in the
Yeah.
hospital.
There's
Oh, you
2
do need the
rings.
Oh, you need the rings.
But you have the button.
She is an angel. No one knows. No one knows only. Hold on. Is there? She is an angel. No one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, for their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves me. She is an angel. She... What is she supposed to be?
Goodbye, Demi.
Bye-bye.
Demi.
Is this...
It is red.
It is
It's
red.
the, it's
Is
the presence
she-
of red again.
Is she the angel?
So like Maria. Maria is red like that. It's in that shape too.
Is she the angel or is she...
Is she the angle or the devil?
I can be an angle or your double. Okay, let me take a sip of my water.
He's sipping.
Stretch. Thank you for the stretch.
You
Actually, I
died.
needed that.
Lily sucked a peepus and died.
God, I hope.
Thank you for the... Again, another hydrate.
You know, you're so real.
I'm taking
Sometimes
applications.
For what?
It's like a peepus and die.
I want to suck penis and die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, same?
In that order.
You ever like
And if someone is willing to provide these services,
Both? Or just like one for each?
I should text him.
a woman of God?
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to
Yeah.
another exciting edition of Trick or Treat,
What?
where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest
Yes, this did happen in the original.
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
The
It's all in the
punishment.
hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever
The lake.
in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now,
What?
147.
42.
42. 265
57?
or 57. I mean if it
And 385. I think.
55. I mean,
I know for sure
I'll at
one
least
was
know-
42 because I think it's that.
they're at least 46 40 60 and
Two.
80.
Sure.
No, like at least I'm gonna know like which one's which. It's gonna be obvious for me which one's which.
On to the second
I guess so, yeah.
question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that?
I want to say
I
Munson.
sure as hell hope so.
What is the third one?
Third and final
Wiltsey
question.
Road.
Wiltsey?
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood.
This particular question is an event that has a lot of relevance in Silent Hill 4, by the way.
To such
Mhm.
innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loque. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well,
Easy.
that's the last of our questions.
That would be
You got it all
insane.
figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful.
I think that one's Heather.
If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Mm.
If you want to,
Interesting.
if you want to test your answers to that, instead of going to the basement, head to the second floor. I think.
Well, I can't right now.
Oh, wait, were we
No,
just? We were just at the second floor. Sorry.
Yeah.
First floor.
The basement.
All right. It was the lumberyard,
Shut-
right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think it would be the next map from here.
Which road leads from Sanders Street to the lumberyard and the cemetery?
There's a graveyard. Is the graveyard separate from the cemetery?
From Sanders Street to the lumberyard.
Oh, there's Sanders. Oh, it's Wiltsey.
Oh, it is Wiltsey?
That's the only one that's attached to Sanders. That we know the name of.
1800s disease. How many people lost their lives?
I want to say 42, but that's just because
Did we ever find this out?
that I don't know. I'm sure it's around somewhere.
You will not find it on a
Oh.
note that you have.
Oh, wasn't it on one of the statues or something?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 42. Because
According to this walkthrough, it says the answer is detailed on a memorial in Rosewater Park.
Yeah. I think it was 42.
Where that was in Rosewater Park. Before we met Maria, right?
Yeah. Or possibly after. There was a memorial after we met her too.
Yeah. You were still walking around in Rosewater for a little bit. And then the third one about the murder, that is found out about on a newspaper article in Woodside Apartments.
Yeah. Which I think that was Heather.
I don't
The
think it's
Billy
42.
Miriam.
I don't. I think 85 is too much. I think it's the 60s answer.
It could be.
That makes
just
more
remember
sense. 42
seeing
seems
the
too
number-
small.
I just remember seeing the number 42 show up in this game somewhere before.
And you said the Billy and sister murder was on the newspaper.
On a newspaper from Woodside Apartments.
Yeah.
It's not a note that you pick up.
I know.
unfortunately.
I want to say it was either Miriam or Heather.
I
'cause
think-
Billy and Miriam also sounds familiar.
Miriam sounds more familiar than Heather to me.
I think Heather is a Silent Hill Miriam.
Heather sounds like a different character.
Yeah, because Heather is is a Silent Hill character's name.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they name a
From Silent
character.
She's the
Hill
protagonist.
twice.
She's the protagonist of Silent Hill 3.
You said I can go test it out.
3, not 4.
Floor 1. Yep.
Is this like an extra thing that I don't have to do?
You do not have to do this, but this does get you some goodies.
Okay.
Ooh. Goodies.
Yeah, this door's now open.
Oh. I am.
So I'm saying the 60s answer. Then we know it's Wiltsy. Miriam sounds more familiar than Heather.
Yeah.
Does my line of reasoning make sense at all?
Yeah.
Oh, question 1.
Oh god, you had to remember which is which. Okay.
I did write them down. I did write them down. I made sure to write them down.
Oh, good.
So the 60s answer was 2.
Sure. That was the second question, though.
No.
Right? No, that was the first question.
The first
sorry.
question was about the plague.
Yeah.
Second question is about the road.
Road is
Yeah.
that was number 3.
Wiltsy was the third one. Yeah. And
Then-
then Miriam was the first one, I think, right?
Oh hell
Hey.
yeah!
Yay!
Ooh, bullets and syringes.
Yeah. Also, I genuinely was kind of hoping that you would fuck that up because I wanted to see if they kept this. In the original game, if you fucked up one of those questions, you wouldn't get to be able to try again, and they would fucking like sand would fall on you and do a shit ton of damage to you. It was really funny.
What the hell?
Oh, so I would have had to use one of my fucking syringes, you bitch.
You could have just reloaded.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, but that's boring.
It's a lot easier in the remake than it is in the original to reload
That's
a
so
save.
funny.
At least from what I remember. Actually, no, it's pretty much the same. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
That spooky basement.
It's not
You're
even
doing
that
great.
much. I didn't get that much from it, if I'm being honest.
Hey, listen. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. But yeah, also that elevator segment originally happened with Maria with you. So so it's really funny because both James and Maria would just be standing there for this entire thing, and then they would look at each other and be like, "What was that?" And then they would just keep going.
Okay, so 4 headshots. Oh, you motherfucker.
Bug.
I was wondering where that was coming from.
I love the fact that as well that like you can see all the dust just like hanging in the air.
Yeah. No one's been here for a very long
Bullets.
bullet.
You've heard of still water, but have you heard of still air?
But
Still
still
there.
bullets. I knew. Where the fuck were you at?
The corner.
I,
It was
I
behind
looked
that
in-
fridge.
I looked at the fridge.
Next to the fridge.
I didn't want to fucking use that. Damn it.
Also, still air is actually a thing.
Yeah, it is.
I figured.
It's there's a bunch of it's basically just a bunch of carbon dioxide like
Yes, Looney,
collects
I
in a
suffer.
place.
So it's bad for you. That's why, like, if you're, so let's talk about this real quick. If you're going caving,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you go
It happens in
through,
caves.
if you go through an area, like underwater, and then go up into like an area like where there's like no, like access to air, you do not want to breathe.
Yeah, because it might be carbon dioxide.
Because it is going to be basically carbon dioxide, just because all of the actual like oxygen in that part is going to be gone. Also, would it also be like if you're underwater, if you're like in a boxed in room and like you're submerged and like there's a fire
Mhm.
above it, you do not want to go up for air just because that's just going to be carbon dioxide that you breathe in.
Not
Just
necessarily.
because all the oxygen burned out. Because
Oxygen doesn't burn out that fast.
well, I mean, with fire,
And also,
fire only
fire
exists because of
doesn't-
oxygen.
Well, yeah, I'm not. It
If
does
the
eat
if the
oxygen.
fire went
Fire
out,
doesn't. Yeah, if the fire burned out. Yeah.
you did not want to go up for air.
Also, because fire doesn't process oxygen as carbon dioxide the same way that your body does. It's very similar, but it doesn't do it the same. It's not like if you were breathing in and out in a room, it would create more carbon dioxide than a fire would, unless the fire burned all the way out. But if it was like an active fire, it wouldn't.
I am getting so turned around in this area.
Yeah. It's sneaky like that.
Which is what makes a good horror game.
I also learned, not carbon dioxide, because you feel yourself choking with carbon dioxide, but if you were in a room that had an atmosphere that didn't have any oxygen in it, but also didn't have any carbon dioxide, like if it was just nitrogen or something in the air, you would still feel you could still feel like you were breathing, but you would just slowly get sleepy and then pass out and die.
That's carbon monoxide, right?
No nitrogen, or carbon monoxide will do that too.
Same thing.
Although you'll still carbon monoxide,
Is it faster?
you'll still feel yeah, because it's like dioxide, but it has an extra set of bonds on it that want to eat oxygen. Because carbon dioxide is more stable. Carbon monoxide, you'll still feel yourself breathing weird. But if it's like empty air, so like you know how the air that we breathe in normal life is mostly nitrogen. You could still breathe it if it didn't have oxygen, but you wouldn't feel yourself like not oxygenating until you were just like getting tired. Whereas carbon dioxide reacts in such a way that your body's like, hey, this is bad and I want to get out of it. But your body intakes so much nitrogen with the oxygen that it normally takes in that you wouldn't feel yourself like low on air.
It would feel normal and then.
Yeah, you'd feel like you were breathing
wait.
normally and then you would pass out and
so
die.
I don't want to. Is this something I could talk about? This is an iffy subject. So if you want to
I'm
like
scared.
turn off stream for a bit until like I turn on like I'm gonna take off the jacket. Whenever you see the jacket come back on, that's when you can listen again. Hi Ditzy.
Gotcha.
With those assisted death pods.
Oh yeah.
That's how it happens. They use nitrogen.
Mhm. Yeah. Same thing, same concept.
Yeah.
Because you don't notice it. You just fall asleep and then die.
Yeah. Okay, jacket back on. Oh, something ran past the shelf. Oh my god, fucking.
Crutcher.
It's probably a mannequin.
The
Crutcher.
legs.
For some reason, the mannequins like they'll come out in a different area and then just go hide.
They're trying to trick you.
They're on the
You're sneaky.
prowl.
Do they actually like prowl or like? Do they just spawn in
That
the
I don't
area
know.
and then go like into like an assigned corner?
I think they tried to like.
I've always read it as like they're ambush predators.
I think they're trying to. Yeah.
I mean,
they're
yeah,
trying to find another
because
place to
one of their
hide.
attacks is that they do like pounce on top of you.
They push you. Like a spooter.
They are also very spider-like.
But they only have 4 legs. Are you shooting through there?
Yeah, I was. They
I
don't.
couldn't tell if it
They
was
didn't.
actually
They
shooting
didn't
through
notice
there.
me because I'm not in the actual room yet.
Yeah. They have to know you're there to activate and be damageable.
No, you can still damage them. It's just like they're not gonna notice you. They're just gonna keep walking around. So it's actually hard to. They just won't notice you, but they will not walk into an area where you can actually shoot them easily. My anxiety just shot up as soon as I walked into this room. This is leading me to the pump room. And there's the tech room. And the elevator.
E.
Okay.
E.
Almost 1 o'clock. Let's see if we can finish this before 1 o'clock.
You will want to finish the hospital segment before 1 o'clock.
Something happens at
6
1
minutes?
o'clock.
Sorry, I mean like, you will want to finish. You will want to finish this segment before you end stream.
James.
Hi, Maria. How did you get here?
How are you
Maria,
here,
I thought-
actually? How are you here?
Sorry.
Also, why do you keep confusing her for that? That's crazy.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back
To be
then.
fair, Maria
I've never been so
has
scared
the same
in
exact
my whole
face
life.
and voice as Mary.
Yeah.
I guess that's
All
true.
you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just.
Then stay with me.
You bitch, you're the one who fucking went. You're the one who went away.
You're supposed to take care of me.
Mm,
I.
She is acting very clingy.
She has been.
I know, but like, now more than ever.
well, yeah.
So what about Laura?
She almost died.
The little
Yeah.
bitch fucking tried to kill me.
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you. You really seem to care about that girl.
Is that your daughter?
Mhm.
Wait, is that her?
I'd never met her before.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's
Dear
up to me
James,
to
you left me for that
protect her.
hot pyramid man, didn't you? I hope that man blows your brain that you can't walk for an entire week. Love, Maria.
Come on, let's go look for her.
That's a fucking wish. That's a dream. I'm sorry, Lenny, I had to.
I'm
she-
just gonna keep my mouth shut.
She
I'll just keep my mouth shut.
she's the one who walked away. Like, I checked up on her multiple times. So it's weird that she's like, or does the game take into account that like I was visiting her besides like for the ending and stuff possibly?
No.
Like that would have would that have happened regardless?
Once you go into the other world, you cannot find her. Regardless of how many
Mhm.
times you visited her.
I meant like would she have said like you didn't care about me and stuff? Like
She
that?
still would have been upset.
Okay.
Yeah.
That cutscene is pretty much the same.
I
Okay, so that
assumed.
would have stayed the same regardless. Okay, that's what I was.
But yeah, I don't know exactly how James words it in the remake, but in the original, the way that James describes the similarity is
What is that?
Maria could basically be Mary's twin, just her hair and clothes are different.
How
Mhm.
romantic.
Is this Rain?
Maria,
Is this actually Rain?
what
It's
are you
Rain.
talking about?
She's going crazy.
Things like James, just you and me.
Oh, this is Dead by Daylight. No, it isn't.
Sorry.
Is it? No, this is
I
the
don't think so.
pool.
That's the pool. Because
I
remember, Dead by
don't-
Daylight happens in
I
the
don't
school.
think Midwich has a pool.
Yeah.
At least
Where-
I don't remember
where is
Midwich school having a
Midwich?
pool.
I don't think it's
Midwich?
in this.
Yeah.
It's not in Silent Hill 2 because it's not a relevant location.
Because it's Heather. It's Heather. It's Heather's.
Heather / Alessa / Cheryl.
Yeah. You know, the various names.
Various names of the same person.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Dead by Daylight DLC was about Heather, which is 3, I think.
Which also makes it more confusing as to why Pyramid Head was the killer. Anyways.
You know, because he's the one that people recognize.
Yeah, I know.
It's like how the D&D DLC had...
who would you prefer to be the killer?
If Heather was the survivor, make the killer either Claudia Wolf or the missionary. If you're going to keep Pyramid Head as the killer, just make James the survivor.
Yeah.
Like James.
Oh yeah, using Vecna as the
Yeah, like
especially
D&D...
because he is a costume in Dead by Daylight.
Here, how's a little girl like me supposed
Anyways.
to help?
I'll be quiet.
They could have easily just used like a regular witch, not fucking Vecna.
Fine.
Also, Dead by Daylight using Vecna and then having Greyhawk characters as the survivors. Smile.
Oh,
God.
When Vecna is a Forgotten Realms character.
Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill 4 as the killer. For some reason my mind was like Walter White.
Walter White.
Cute.
Whatever.
Also, I'm putting pictures in the group chat.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
And that's the missionary.
So, where to now?
If you want Walter Sullivan to be the killer added in the expansion, then make Henry Townsend the survivor. But, I mean, the thing is that would never happen because Silent Hill 4 isn't popular. And even with people who like Silent Hill 4, a lot of people don't like Henry as a main character.
Okay. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make their recovery. As my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold
This
food about
this
hot
is
heat the food?
hurting my brain to read because there's no fucking.
Oh, I didn't even realize the note is called dissociated notice.
This is fucking like hurting my brain to read just because there's no like periods or anything, so it's just hard. So the patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery. As my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment.
It's just you're having multiple thoughts and you didn't split it into different sentences.
I'm gonna try it. The patients will become the diagnosis.
That I don't think you can fix.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
It's not because it's not missing periods. It's three sentences.
It's all jumbled up.
It's 3 different sentences that got mixed together.
It's also using a lot of big words.
Yeah.
Lots of big words for me.
Oh, save.
Yeah, we're back at the elevator. All right, let's finish up the hospital.
Oh yeah, you got two rings.
Yeah, you don't have a whole lot left. I promise.
I don't think there's anything else,
this
right?
room.
There's just a yeah. Oh my god, now she can hear the weird man talking.
Hello,
can she do the game?
Oh, that's a good point actually, because it calls out James by name. I wonder if it like was about her, if she heard it.
In the original, it does call him by name.
Mm-hmm. Please come into the elevator, Pickle.
Ah.
That's on 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
You trying to blind me, James?
Yeah.
Ah.
I wonder if she like. Is there a way to actually like piss her off?
I mean, you already pissed her off.
What is that?
It's a square. It's a safe point.
It's the box.
Square.
Although the door does look like it's meant to invoke her because it's red and
He's an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Okay, I just didn't know if there was like a specific.
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
It's like this. It's obviously not the same outfit, but the shape of it is the same as hers. It's the long, like red V line.
This is her bridge.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just
How did she get brought here in the first
it
place?
doesn't feel right.
I mean, it kind of seems you can just walk into the other world. James does it a lot.
You also have
She
to
gets
bear in
got as soon
mind-
as like
You also have to bear in mind, not everyone is going to be seeing the same things in Silent
Yes. Yeah, the other
Um,
world, I think, is meant to be
it's
like
your
very
own personal
so-
hell.
Hill, which
Yeah, so like,
I don't think you noticed earlier, but when James chased after Laura and grabbed her by the arm and he said this place is dangerous, you could get hurt, she specifically says hurt by what?
Yeah, she
like,
doesn't know what
see
exactly is
monsters.
happening.
She doesn't see anything.
Which, I
Yeah.
mean, we were going by the stages of grief thing, sort of thing. Right? Before?
Sure.
Yes.
It is done.
It is done.
Sick no more.
Oh, well. it's fine. No.
We kept saying that
That's
she
so
is at like a
funny.
different stage of grief, so she's not actually, she wasn't actually processing.
She's like, to
that
me,
stuff.
she's denial because she's like actively running away from stuff. And also, is like,
she's
"There's nothing
also,
here."
but she's also been very angry every single time we've seen her. Like she's been
Oh,
like
that's
a
true, yeah.
very temperamental child every single time we've seen her.
Mhm.
So that's why I was like, anger fits more towards her.
face.
I can't believe this. That's so fucked up that she would say that.
Every ounce of my body's
this
like,
is fine.
don't go down here.
Oh, it's fine, probably. See, it's a door.
Looney, this reminds me of that
Oh my
fucking door
God,
you made.
It's just like this. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just like the staircase you made, Looney.
Did you get
No comment.
inspiration from this?
No,
Did you do this?
I did not.
Did you make this game?
Did you make
Is this what your
game?
project was, Looney?
Dude, I fucking wish. Are you kidding me?
Imagine
Give
this was your
Looney infinite
project.
money so he can
Act-
make Silent Hill 5.
Can people make like remakes of games?
No.
Like,
I'm
Or
sure
like-
people
You can make
try.
spiritual successors.
Yeah, if you're not licensed, you can't make like a remake.
Like Bloober specifically got the rights to make this.
Yeah.
They got permission from Konami.
But you could like make if you
Pyramid
wanted to, you
Head.
could be like, this is like Silent Hill. Well, but red, so much red.
Run!
Pop a pyramid.
I'm also curious though if she sees Pyramid Head. Probably not, right? Because Pyramid Head is James's. Oh, that specific camera shot felt very original Silent Hill 2. That like weird fixed camera for a minute. I love she's just kind of jogging.
She's fucking booking it for someone in heels.
She's doing.
Also, I just want to
Also-
point out that the music has gone from heavy breathing to like full on gasping.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch, come on.
Come on, hurry!
Oh, that's not. Red Pyramid.
Just
thing.
squeeze your way through. Come on.
That's the other one.
Come on, bitch. Come on. You can fuck.
What's the other one? Two wife gone. What's that? Oh. It's the song again. The song's called Beloved Soul, right?
Dear soul. Yeah.
Dear soul, yeah. I was like, I remember just something along those lines. Just it was a cat for a second. I was like, holy shit, there's a cat on the counter.
Although this version is played in a different key or a different octave.
Yeah. Mhm.
Are you fucking kidding me? I feel broken.
No more wife.
I really liked her.
Maybe she's fine. Maybe she get better.
Maybe she'll recover.
It's a
Lenny,
flesh wound.
You just like find her somewhere else, and she's like, "Hi,
did she
I'm
get
fine."
better?
That'd be kind of funny, actually. You just find her in the middle of somewhere, and she's like, "Oh, hi."
So
Nothing happened.
Is this the
if you
first
want to,
time
if you
we-
want to end, this would also be the point to do it. Sorry, to
so
interrupt.
this would be the points. This would be the points for me to actually end.
This is the end of the hospital.
Mhm.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is the front of the hospital again.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah,
This is
that was
the first time we've been in the other place going outside. Or will it become Silent Hill again as soon as we step through that door?
I guess that's true, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been inside in the other place every other
Been
time.
indoors the entire time.
Mm.
Well, I'm broken. Only
Just in
character I
case.
liked.
You liked Angela.
I liked
Yeah,
Angela,
Angela's
but we
out
haven't
there
seen
somewhere.
Angela in so fucking
Smile.
long.
Will it make you feel any better if I say that you'll see Angela soon?
Okay, maybe.
Yay.
I feel broken.
Well,
I don't know what Maria was going through. And I'm hoping we at least see a little bit more from her. Because, like, we don't know why she was here. We don't know, like, what kind of medication she kept taking.
mhm.
And, like, her whole story. Like, what's her deal with how things have been. Will we find out more from her? Or more about her? Moving forward, Looney?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Because I
was
mean,
sad because I didn't want that to be the end of her as a character.
it's again very important to note that she literally looks exactly like the person we're looking for
Yeah.
Yeah.
and sounds exactly like the person that we're looking for.
Is
And so is that why she was brought there?
is no one else has seen her
No.
besides
Not even
us.
Laura.
That's true. Yeah. Because
Is
she talked about
she
Laura.
even
Laura didn't mention her.
real? Like, is she? So we're gonna my brain right now.
Uh-oh. He's doing it. He's doing it. Game theory.
If she's real, okay. But if she, like, is she really actually real? I mean, no one else has seen her. The game has been like very adamant, like not adamant, but like the game has been very particular about not showing her in any cutscenes with other people. We have seen,
Which I guess could almost be said of like a lot of the characters actually.
No,
like
we've seen the
only
girl
ones that have
interacting
interacted-
with the guy with
yeah, I was gonna say the
Eddie.
only ones that have interacted have been Eddie and Laura.
Laura.
Mhm.
That
Like
everything
Angela
else
and
has
Eddie
been
presumably have not
And-
talked to each other.
even
But Angela
we
at
have
least like has
heard-
an idea of why she's here.
yeah. But like even though we have heard that Eddie and Laura interacted, the scenes were still James and Eddie or James and Laura, but not all three of them.
Yeah. When
Which I
Eddie
think is
and
interesting.
Laura were talking to each other, James was just an observer.
We were just peeking.
And I mean, we all have an idea of why they're here. A sort
Sorta,
of
yeah.
idea of why they're here. Eddie running away, Laura,
Laura unclear.
presumably, I'm presuming abandoned.
Laura's just running around.
Just from the images that were being shown, I'm assuming she was abandoned or she had lost her mother here. Just because
She
of
did say she met
the
Mary while she was
imagery,
here.
yes, she did.
She
Just
did.
because of the
In fact,
imagery
she even said
with,
she even said that her and Mary were friends.
yeah,
Yeah.
because of the imagery with the bunnies, the two bunnies and the wolf. It was specific at the very last one that we saw was the mama bunny and the baby bunny, and then the wolf. So parent died.
And also, if you want to like go that deep into it, the wolf was like hiding behind a tree
Yeah.
as well. So it's like secret bad guy.
And Laura, she was very, is triggered the word to use? She was very,
I don't
As
think she's
soon-
at the age to be triggered.
no, but as soon as James showed like the slightest bit of aggression towards her,
Yeah.
she booked like
She
she
reacted very
immediately,
badly to like him being even a little bit aggressive.
and that
Which is
immediately
interesting
set
'cause
her
she
off.
acts-
She
But at the
wouldn't.
same time, I think that's fair.
Also, yeah. But like I think it's interesting because she's, again, if you want to like really psychoanalyze, she's very defensive and very like outwardly aggressive until someone is aggressive towards her, and then she kind of like backs off from that. and
shuts
is, like,
down,
scared,
and then
which is interesting.
which that's a child right there for you. They're gonna shut down.
Yeah, that is a child. That's also a
Children
child.
are very selfish. They don't understand how they make someone feel. So so we have her being selfish, like she's a child. She's gonna act selfish. Children go through a period where they're just going to be selfish until it's the sense of self with the whole thing of it. I'm saying the right things from like my time, like going through developmental psychology and such, but like I'm not using the right terminology. But that is a thing where
Nah. Terminology, schmerminology.
where children will go through a period where they're very selfish, they're very egotistical, but that's just because they don't understand that other people can have different reactions to how things go. So she could be doing those things and acting childish because she's a child. She's acting like a little brat.
Mhm.
But whenever we act aggressive towards her, she doesn't understand why. So she's gonna immediately start shutting down and start getting more aggressive, which is what she did. I'm pretty sure she would not have locked us into that room if we had not like been the aggressor in that situation. Which I mean,
Yeah.
it's granted.
Like I guess if you want to go
James
that direction too, it's like she was afraid of James, so she was like, I have to shut him off
Yeah.
somewhere.
James was very valid in calling her a liar because we had just found out the girl knew Mary from a year ago.
Mm.
Mary's been dead for 3 years. How does this girl know about Mary? Like
Mhm.
last
And she said
like,
specifically,
interacted with Mary a year ago.
yeah, she was like, I was friends with her. I met her here a year ago.
So James is very valid in
Which is
calling her a
interesting.
liar because like that's a
Which
big shock
also-
to him.
Which also she could be referring to the hospital as well.
That's what I thought.
As
This
in they
was-
met
she-
they met in the
they
hospital.
met in the hospital.
Mary was
Yeah.
going through treatments as far as we know.
She was going through the illness.
Some sort of
whatever it was.
illness. But back to the original point. We at least know why Laura's there. Same thing with Amanda. Amanda's her name, right?
Angela.
Angela. Fuck. Angela.
Angela. Yeah.
We know why they're there. We know why those three are there. We never found out why Maria's there.
Yeah. Maria just happened here.
Maria happened there. She was the most put together out of everyone until we started going through the hospital and such. And so in my mind, James, probably has like a very traumatic, like, because like whenever he found out that Laura went to the hospital, he was very like iffy about it. So
He definitely has like trauma to do with
some
hospitals.
trauma regarding to the hospital. And what do you know? That's when Maria started acting off. So
Mm.
in my mind, this is a possibility because no one else has interacted with Maria. We're the only ones who have seen Maria. Maria has no reason for being there, as far as we know right now. She was very acting very motherly towards Laura, wanting to find her. For no reason. She didn't even give a reasons why she wanted to find her. She just felt bad. She said she didn't want her being like by herself, right?
Mm.
Is Maria like James's subconscious manifestation of Mary? Just because of how this place is acting with people. Like, people see different things when going through Silent Hill. Looney said that.
Mm.
So is Maria...
I mean, that's also
like-
something that I can say now because they've been alluding to it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in my mind, is Mary a manifestation of... Well, is Maria a manifestation of James's subconscious towards Maria
will
just
also
because
point
of
out-
how she's been acting?
I will also point out that we also met Maria in Rosewater Park,
Which is the
yeah.
place that we supposedly
was
wanted
James's
to go.
first idea of
Yeah.
their special place.
Mhm.
And he hasn't been able to figure out any other place. This has been the only place that he has thought of as being the special place.
Yeah. He was like, there's this. And then she led him to another place where she was like, this might be special.
And it was just
And then, yeah.
strip club.
Well, no,
'Cause to me,
well,
No,
'cause she
no,
went
no.
to
It
the
was
theater.
the other
But then
statue.
it was to a
the
park.
other statue.
Yeah. it
which
was
also,
like the other statue
just a
and
fun
then the
fact,
movie
that
theater.
sequence was not in the original.
Mm.
That like other park that she takes us to.
Oh, cool.
In fact, in the original, she didn't even like remark any at all about like, oh, I know a special place. You kind of just go to Heaven's Night,
Mm.
and like there isn't even like, it's honestly a very skipped over segment. Because it's literally like one room. There's no dialogue interaction between you and Maria. There's like fucking nothing. Like it's just a nice room, but I'm really glad that they extended it out.
Yeah. Especially because I think it gives. I don't want to say too much because it's working. It's working, and you know it. I think Looney knows what I mean when I say it's working.
I think Looney is very
Um,
excited with me and how I end these streams.
Heaven's Night to me is our first look into like some actual stuff about James as a character. Very, very briefly, very subtly. Because James is kind of like, I'm looking for my wife. And that's all we know about him.
Yeah. But
And
with
the
these little
thing
things
that
that
stood
have
out
popped
so
up.
much to me about that scene was like one, his reaction to kind of like the environment, and then also him being like, I'm not gonna drink. And like the face he made was very like, not like I don't want to drink, or just kind of like I don't feel like. It was very much the like there's something going on, like he shouldn't drink type of thing.
I also this is something that I just think is very interesting about how they portray James's character in
James.
this remake as well. Is there's a lot of very specific dialogue, specifically when he was with like whenever he's been with Angela and Eddie, where he kind of like is almost trying to be like a source of comfort,
Yeah.
or like trying to like be helpful. And I think he, weirdly enough, despite being that way with those two, is almost hesitant to be that way with Maria.
That actually
Yeah,
leads me
true.
to my next thing.
And then and then Maria ends up dead.
Yeah.
Going along with that, with him being more hesitant towards Maria, I don't want to say anything because like I'm not trying to like, because I don't know what I'm not just
No,
gonna like,
speak
say
your
like,
mind. Speak your mind.
it sort of is picturing James as an abuser in a way, and I'm sorry, like, because
No, you're allowed to talk about this. This
Yeah.
game is about very heavy topics.
This game is
whenever
about a
it
lot of
comes to
shit.
other
And
characters,
actually,
whenever
funnily enough, sorry, I was just gonna say the point that we have left off at. From this point on, it's going to get very heavy, very fast.
Yeah.
just because with how James has acted towards other characters, with how he acted towards Angela and Eddie, he was very nice, which is a thing people do with manipulation.
Mhm.
Acting nice towards other people, putting up a front. And then whenever it came to Maria, he was more hesitant with things, and Maria reminded
Almost
him of Mary.
cagey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she reminded him of Mary.
Mhm.
And with how Laura's acting as well, she could have seen some of the behaviors that had happened with Mary, with
Mhm.
James. So that could also be why she's very standoffish with James.
There's also
like
a lot
why
of,
there's the
like-
imagery of like the wolf hunting after the bunnies.
Mhm.
Hi, Puppo. So that is another way.
Also,
which
We're
like-
theory crafting right now.
Also, like, to me, it's a really, like, when you think about it, it's like really on the nose. The entire time you're playing, like, they do a really good job of marrying narrative
Oh,
to
Tarth?
mechanics with this game, especially as conceptual. Oh, hello.
Your internet freaked out for a second. You're
Oh, no,
good now.
okay.
You were talking about
Um,
narrative tied to gameplay.
Yeah. They do a really good job of marrying mechanics and narrative to this game, even as like conceptual and weird as the narrative is. And if you want to think about it in that light, which I think is definitely an interpretation you could go with, the entire game is to progress you do violence to women.
I mean,
all
yeah,
of
literally
the-
all of the enemies are feminine.
all of the enemies aside from Pyramid Head and the
And the
other one of the
bugs,
pyramid,
which like
and the
Yeah.
bugs, but they're bugs.
And then a pyramid
Um,
head. I'm sorry. Can I say this? Can I add that onto that like real quick?
Yeah, that's basically where that thought ends. Yeah.
Pyramid Head has also attacked the other entities in the area. He's
Yes,
also
Pyramid Head
attacked
attacked the
mannequins.
mannequins. Yeah, which
in
are
a
the
very
most,
particular looking
in a
way.
very and the mannequins to me are the most obviously sexual because they're legs.
They're like sometimes wearing stockings, sometimes
Yeah,
wearing
and it's like
underwear.
it's a thing actually that's talked about in figure drawing a lot, where they talk about like abstracting a figure into like objectification. So like if you're not seeing the entire figure in figure drawing, it's used as a like, hey, you should draw the entire figure because otherwise it's like weird and objectifying. But in like figure drawing and art and stuff like that, it's like if you're not seeing the whole figure, then what you're focusing on becomes your content.
Mm-hmm.
So like or I guess subject and content are different. But like so physically the mannequins specifically are just like legs. But it's very like sexual and
Also,
it's leg and thigh and like, and
also,
also they like wrap their legs around your face when they attack you sometimes, and like yeah, there's imagery.
now that we've cleared the hospital as well, let's also not ignore the nurses.
The nurses are extremely
Yeah, very short skirts,
Tiny waist,
no
Mhm.
or
face.
cinched waist. Big
None of them,
hips,
none of them have
big
had a
boobs.
face.
None of them have faces.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's the
adding
thing I
on to the
think is so
objectification
interesting.
thing, just because like
Yeah.
they're seeing them as just like these objects without any sort
Very
of
short
personality
skirt.
traits.
Yeah.
It's just a faceless being.
And also a thing that I think is a really, really like design, really good character design narrative thing. They take that red square image, and that red square is on their faces, but that's also from a distance gives the impression of like red lips, and that's kind of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that's like very good, concise character design. They're like, oh yeah, this red square, which is like your safe point, and also might point to some
Which
stuff
is
about the
interesting that
nurses.
you noticed that, because I didn't notice how red it was. I always saw
It's
it as
really
like
red, yeah.
just something that they added to the design to make it look like they're wearing a face mask.
That's true too, yeah, because it's sort of papery looking. It looks
Because it wasn't
stands out.
it
from
wasn't
the
there in
face.
the original, which to be fair, it's
Hmm.
also kind of hard to see them in the original.
They couldn't do as much with the original compared to this.
Yeah, there's limitations.
Yeah, no, Masahiro Ito went crazy with his designs.
Yeah, I was like, when I was looking up to the monster, I saw some of the original like concept arts, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, so I
But
mean,
yeah, and all the monsters are women. There's a lot of, again, like I talked about, yonic imagery,
Except
even
for
like
Pyramid Head.
flesh lips, except for Pyramid Head,
Which also, I think we've seen him enough by this point that I think it's fair to just point out that Pyramid Head in height and build is very similar to James.
Yes,
yeah,
that
so
was the other thing I was
that's-
going to point out, especially because we've been seeing like images of James in other places as well.
we've seen a lot of imagery towards James and Pyramid Head being the only other male entity
Because like the only other
that has shown like aggression towards other enemies.
and also like Eddie is I think if I'm remember correctly, Eddie is the only like other like male character that we've met.
He's the only other male character. Yep.
All the other characters kind of fit into like feminine stereotypes. Angela is like, oh, I can help her, she needs help. Laura is a child. Maria is very sexual.
Mm-hmm.
It all like fits into like these archetypes, which are like, maybe that's just because of how they are, and that's like the narrative intention, or maybe that's James's sort of like projections of what he thinks going into it's,
Mm-hmm.
no less dose. Like,
Yeah. So, in all,
Silent Hill is very weird and fucky
yeah.
in like
In all,
what is reality.
honestly, I think Maria might possibly just be like the manifestation of James's subconscious, and seeing how he has acted towards her and this child. Well, not how he's acted towards the child, more towards how the child has acted towards him. It's
Mhm.
painting a sort of picture. I'm not like trying to say this is a fact. I'm not trying to say that this is how the character is. It's just how someone can see it. This is just another way my brain is seeing
Yeah.
it. I'm not saying that
It's
this is how I'm
your
going to see it for the rest of the
interpretation.
game. This is just how my brain is also seeing him as,
You're doing analysis.
which it can change. I'm going to see James as still like the protagonist in the game. I'm still going to be like, yeah, playing as him. but it's also another
He's the protagonist regardless. You played
Yeah.
him.
but it's also how another way how my brain is trying to like picture it how someone else could see him
Hmm.
with how he has been very like abusive, and there's multiple types of abuse. He I'm not going to say like he was doing things, but like with just how he's acting, how he was standoffish he was acting with Maria, who was basically Mary, and then how Laura was acting towards him. It's very like, was he an abuser? But yeah, we reached the 5 hour mark.
Yeah. And also, if you want to use that like lens to look at it, you could also say like the way he's acting towards the other women that don't look like Mary are like, oh,
Are very,
this is
like,
like
This is just a person.
guilty,
This is
trying to like be different,
trying
kind of
to
like
seem
oh,
like the
if-
good guy,
Yes.
which is
And then
which
with
is a
Maria,
strategy.
he's like nervous to do anything. Because maybe if he's going to like feeling guilty about it, then maybe he's like, well, I don't want to like fuck up and do something wrong, but that just leads to him not doing anything. And so then she dies as a result of that, potentially. Depending again on how you want to read it. Because that is the thing. I know me and Lenny have talked about it a lot before too, where like Silent Hill is very open to interpretation in much of its even like its plot.
Yeah.
You can
Going with
interpret
that, the
things.
final thing I will say, like with what you're saying, with the other characters, he has been very. He put like this. People will put on a mask around others to just
Mhm.
try and seem like a good guy, trying to seem like they're the one that's actually doing good here. And then whenever it came to with Laura, and this is just going along with that theory, he wouldn't have to be as like as perfect with her just because
Mhm.
he sees her as a child. This child isn't going to do anything. This child can make up lies. Just because it's a child, who's going to trust a child over an adult?
Yeah.
That's how I'm not saying that's a fact. I'm just saying like that's how his brain could see it, or how someone's brain could see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not saying he is an abuser, but I'm also saying that is how my brain can also see him if I'm like looking at it
Yeah.
from a different point of view. Instead
There's
of
also-
how
there's
I was going with
just-
things.
There's some things.
Yeah.
There's more that I
um,
want to say, but I know you need to get to bed.
I know.
Yeah.
We
It's
are
so
going to
much.
be rating out. We're gonna be rating Hoodie,
Yeah.
Whoa.
the good old Hubi Inu, who I have asked.
Oh my god, he's
recently-
fishing.
I messaged recently like, hey, we didn't fucking hang out. And like, yeah. That's
Fish. Oh my god, it just sneezed so hard.
Lenny, how do you? I actually did really great today compared to the other streams.
Yeah.
In terms
This
of
is
spirit
your
level,
longest one, right? This is
the
5
longest one. This
5
is
hours.
the least scared I've been. I'm not saying I haven't been scared.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, this is the bravest I have
You've
been
been
so
doing
far.
it. You're getting used to it. I'm so excited to see
I
like the next bit, because this next
Don't
bit is
think
also
I
another
am.
part that I lurked a lot
I
in.
think my fear level is gonna pop back up with this next part,
It's gonna
just
There's some
because it
things
seems
that
like
I
it's a
know
new
about
area
later
that's
that
gonna
might
like be a fear.
new area, new spooks,
But
new things.
New
if-
year, new me.
But if you want to go check out Tarth, you can follow Tarth on Blue Sky at Tarth Caliban PT.
I'm on Blue Sky now.
Yep. Or you can look them up on Twitter,
I've got, like, 40
which is
followers.
going to be
I'm just a
Tarth
little guy.
Caliban Alt, because they still haven't fucking
Yeah.
changed it. But I mean, at this point, there's not really a point.
At this point,
Or you can click on
better
the little
die,
hyperlink
smile.
or look up Tarth Caliban PT on Twitch
Yeah.
to find their Twitch channel. Then there's Looney
I'm in the description.
Loobert. You can look up Looney on Twitch at Looney_Frinkleboom. I'm assuming, or is it Looney Frinkleboom on Blue Sky?
Yes.
And then on Twitter it's just Frinkleboom.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where y'all
All
can
my
find
links are
them.
on my Twitch, and my
Yeah.
Twitch is in the title.
Yeah.
Love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Y'all say bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
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 Bye bye.
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 Cheers.
Bye.